Hey, and welcome to the show! I am Wolfie Bane, your evil GM for today, and these four poor unfortunate bastards are the helpless victims going to be suffering through Geddon, the Center of Magic today. Hope you're all having a fantastic day today. Now, let's go from roll 20 left to right. Bob, say something.
Say something. I've said something. What else do you want me to say?
Nothing.
Hi, I'm Bob. I'm the Shadow Elf.
Jay, say something.
I'm a pig now.
Yes, you are! You're a pig the size of a hill giant. Zara, say something.
I'm still a cat.
For now.
No, for always.
Cap, say
For
something.
always.
Hi, I love chicken. Woo!
That's a good bet. Do you have chicken currently?
Do we have chicken?
No, I don't.
Hey, also don't forget to throw the stream on you guys.
Oh yeah, every week.
Yeah.
I forget.
God, professionalism.
Yeah, but then I have to listen in the background and hear myself back, which is very disorienting.
Yeah.
Well, you could just mute the stream.
Yeah.
Or mute everyone in the call and hear us on a delay.
Oh yeah, like a 3 or 5 second delay. I can't remember what I've got it set to. Including yourself, actually. So, okay, what the fuck is playing currently? It's a weird track, this one. Next track. Okay, so last week, because it actually was last week for once, for the audience members who watched the VoDs afterwards, for once we actually did 2 weeks in a row because of scheduling, so there will not be one next week, but there will be continuing 2 weeks after that. So, what happened last week? Oh yes, you guys did many unfortunate deeds. Why didn't you give us a recap? See what you guys remember.
Well, from my perspective, I beat up some very hungry people.
Yes.
Um,
You killed the cooking staff.
Killed the cooking staff. Yeah. Then I turned into a really big fish. Not fish. Pig.
Pig's a fish,
comes
guys.
later.
Pig.
I mean, what is a pig but a fish of the land?
Pork.
Then I,
Chicken.
then I
Tuna
got like
of the
a
land.
real hangering for bacon.
Yep.
And so I ate some bacon, and then I turned into a pig man, and then we went and did some like extreme teen fishing. And that's about it, yeah.
The extreme teen fishing almost annihilated most of the party, except for putting up a big wall.
Save
sure
you, Bo.
that-
Save you guys.
We would have been fine.
No, we wouldn't.
If memory serves, without that barrier, that tidal wave would have done 163 damage to everybody.
Yeah, no, if it wasn't for that wall, even I would have went down.
Yeah. Tidal waves. Do not fuck with the koi carp, which you now have, I believe, diced into multiple pieces of rations.
Yeah, 163 damage out of a total of
800 possible.
100.
800 possible damage.
Yes. You could have player killed everyone with one damaging shot.
Yep.
It's fine.
It's why you guys had literally 5 turns to set something up to deal with it.
Mhm. And we start looking at a bunch of stuff.
Cool. Yeah, and you guys also, I believe, found a bunch of very fun, shiny magical equipment, one of which caused you guys a bit of a problem. And
Okay.
Jay, at least 3 headaches.
Yeah.
A chase scene that required a lot of grab, no, grab, no, grab, no, no, grab, yes, yeah, finally.
Is,
Catch up.
Yeah, a scene where my anger was becoming more and more palpable.
Oh, we've finally caught up with him. Oh, the thing's still trying to escape. Encase it in shadow as well. He finally identifies it.
Yep. It didn't want to be identified. What can I say?
Why would you not want to be identified?
I mean, ask the belts. You haven't checked. It might have some problems with that.
I mean, it's not like it can talk.
How do you know? Have you asked?
I
No.
very verbally spoke to it, like, why are you running?
And it punched you.
Yeah.
So that doesn't mean it doesn't talk. It just means it doesn't like you.
How can it not like me? I saved it from a giant fish.
It's in a bad mood, if memory serves.
Yeah, it had been pooped out by the fish and stayed at the bottom of the lake for...
God knows how
Ages.
long.
It shouldn't dislike me that as much. I cleaned it.
Maybe
I
use
let
the
it
wrong
beat up
conditioner.
like a fish. Why would you use conditioner to clean a belt?
I don't know. Maybe he used it. Maybe that's why he didn't like it.
I didn't have conditioner. I just used water.
Why would Shadow Elf have conditioner? He does not have hair.
I do have hair. It's
green right now.
Green right now.
Yeah, you have a weird green streak in the shadow.
I don't even know that it's green right now because I've not seen a reflective surface to see that I have green hair. Which is going to be weird when I drop farm. There's just going to be a green streak through it.
So, yeah, that happened last week. Also, other things did happen, but the less you guys know about those, the better.
Mm-hmm.
So, I believe you guys are currently still in the fish pit because you guys chased the belt down a corridor and then went back. So, what do you guys want to do? Go! You're in.
Well, you've identified most of the things now. Should we get out of here and find somewhere safe? Or what? I mean, I still want to find my cart, and
I think we should find your cart.
And we need to find our allies. And the kitchen doesn't seem to be where they are.
I think you're on the right track. We need to form a plan, rescue our allies, and get the hell out of here.
It's going to be very dangerous once we get out of here, but it's far more dangerous here, I'm finding. God, I've almost died about 3 times. Including in a dream.
Don't be stupid. You can't die in dreams. That's ridiculous.
Are you sure? Are
Tell
you
it to
willing
Tom Cruise.
risk it?
If you die, just walk it off.
You have a very strong saying of just walk it off. But I suppose you are from Drawdor.
Casual racism.
So, has anyone got an idea where we're going?
Yeah, this way. I just point in a random direction and start leading.
That's a solid stone wall.
Yep, okay. You know, this is fine. I can just beat up a stone wall.
I mean, I've tried Moldorf on it and it doesn't seem to like it. It seems to be rather resistant to magic.
Would everyone like to make me a perception check? Please. Sight
Everyone?
based. Yep, sight
If I-
based, please.
If I've accidentally found a secret door, I'm gonna be so pleased.
Sadly not. It is not a secret door.
Perception.
Oh, you're still in you're still in Center GM, Jay.
I know, I noticed.
I just saw it like popped up as from Jay. It's like
Perception.
Yeah.
Where is that?
in your skills.
You every time.
Yep.
Yeah.
You get in
Okay.
there.
You can find it because it's the one that says perception.
Also,
Ha.
Zara and Jay, remember to change to your character names because
Names, yep.
mostly for the audience, so they know who you are, and also so I can remember your name. But okay, with unfortunately, Zara, you just fail it. Everyone else passes though. Was a
What?
DC 15, unfortunately. Zariel is doing something, possibly still admiring the amazingly beautiful cloak that you've currently now got.
Yeah.
Oh, which reminds me, actually,
She's special.
2 of those items were attunement, so they are not currently usable by you guys. You need to spend 1 hour attuning to them.
Not
Okay.
ones.
I believe I put it in the magic items chat. The cloak is one of them. I think the other one was the belt. The belt and the cloak, yeah.
All right.
And they take up the belt slot for your guys. Well, the belt slot and the cloak slot. So, yeah, Zara and Cav, you okay with that?
Yeah.
Cool. Basically, if you wear the cloak and the belt for an hour each, then you can use their abilities, but you can't use them until then.
Oh. Can I just have it on permanently?
Yeah, that's how you tune. You need to wear it for an hour in game time, which usually is done by like a short rest or just spending an hour walking, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, basically your body's adjusting to the magics of the item.
Yeah. And in my games, there is no attunement of 3 limit. Your attunement limit is as many items as you can possibly wear. Attunement, basically in my game, means you can't use it immediately and you can't trade it between players instantly. That's all attunement really is for my games.
So
At 1,000 IQ play, I just stitched like 20 cloaks together to make a cloak that would actually fit me.
Potentially would work, actually.
So you'd have a cloak of the Monty Bank, a cloak of billowing, a cloak of...
Yeah, the issue is there's only one segment of the cloak would billow.
Yeah, well, it's just the right-hand corner.
Yeah.
Depends how you did it, actually. You could potentially mix them together and they would actually all work together. So, depends how good you were at crafting it. But yes, what everyone apart from Zariel notices is a very large cut in the wall. A little ways above that. You actually all remember that the Shadow Elf actually caused with the sword.
Oh, yes. Walks up to the wall and puts the blade in.
Yep. Goes straight in like butter.
How high can you reach?
And this might end up feeling like a bit of a toothpick to you, but here...
I want to use it. It steals organs.
I don't think it's going to steal your organ if you're just going to cut holes in walls. You're not really making an attack, you're just sticking the blade in. And
How about I just pick you up and you do it instead? You know, you've probably got finer hand motions at this point.
the Shadow Elf, this looks mortified as he's being picked up, because I don't think you're going to give me much choice, are you?
No.
I will say, Bob, if you want to contest it, you auto-fail because he's 2 sizes larger than you, and you do not have a strength score above 20.
Yeah. The blade's just sticking in the wall with a face of absolute mortification and absolute this sort of
Horror?
given in that he's just been picked up.
Resignation is the term there, Bob.
Yeah, resignation of, and just forms like darkness round the handle, and his hand, so it doesn't just instantly fall away as he pulls him up through.
Okay.
wonder if you could be just a giant sword.
That's
I'm,
really
like,
the
thinking
spell
about it.
Shadow Blade. That's the Shadow Blade spell to its maximum. Use a person who turns into shadows as a sword.
Use a person who turns into shadow, use his shadow magic, and just have like my actual sword as a very tippity tip.
Okay, are you guys cutting into the wall then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the blade's already in the wall. He's just dragged me up.
Okay,
So there's
after
just-
about actually no, more than 2 feet. Maybe after about 5 or 6 feet, I'm gonna roll a d20.
Mhm.
On.
Yep, roll me a d20, Bob.
Mhm.
Oh shit, I've lost my dice. Where'd my dice go? There we are. I used my magic d20. 16. Okay, what does 16 cause? Okay. Alright. Bob. Roll me a d3, please.
Slash R1D3.
2.
I
Okay.
rolled 2.
Perfectly average. Okay.
That's all things should be. Wait.
Now, Jay,
Yeah?
can you please roll me... Yeah, let's go with a d20. A d20, please.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a slightly better number.
You say that.
It gets
It-
worse.
It
It
could
gets-
be a worse number.
It gets worse as you go up the sword scale.
Oh,
That's
no.
it. That's it. No, that's it. This is a different thing. The 16 was the original which thing the sword caused. These are after effects of the sword's effect, essentially. These are giving parameters to the sword's effect.
Okay.
Right.
Am I gonna die again?
Maybe.
More likely me.
I don't know. don't know.
Okay. Zara. Zara?
Oh god, it's affecting all of us.
Sorry, I'd accidentally muted.
Yeah, I was wondering. Zara, would you please roll me a d8, please?
D8
Yes.
slash. Oh.
Oh, 1. Okay. Oh, God, this is going to be weird.
What's happened?
Give me a minute.
Okay.
How the fuck does this work now? You've just caused something extremely weird to come into being. Okay.
Do we have a child now? Do we have a little round weird thing?
No.
Damn.
Pig.
Not a pig. It's not another pig. My game isn't specifically pig-based. That was just a random roll on the D10,000. Cav,
Yes.
I need you to roll me a D10, please. Okay, that's fairly normal. Right, so an explosion of dark magic just blasts out of the sword when you move it like a significant margin through the wall. And the dark magic fires upwards in a huge spout of black flames and coalesces on the ground about 5 feet away from you guys. And then rising out of that,
Is it my kidney?
it is not your kidney.
Is it my kidney?
It's not your kidney either, actually. It's nobody's kidney, or at least no one's kidney that you know.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not that familiar with mine anymore.
A 9.5 foot tall figure just lurches up. It is extremely skeletal, but kind of like more solid than any skeleton you've ever seen before. Like the bones are much thicker. The hands, instead of ending in the normal like kind of pointed fingertips, they are talons. The skull is much large. One moment, I need to find something. Evil music.
Oh, fun.
This'll work.
You sure the music's evil?
I mean, I just googled 1 hour royalty-free horror music. So, yes. It's not a kidney. Why does everyone think it's a kidney?
We want it to be a kidney.
We want to know what happened to my kidney.
It died! Jay killed it!
Yeah, in the dream. That's true.
I didn't kill your kidney. You killed your own kidney.
No, he summoned the
squished
kidney
it.
and you hit it with a hammer.
Oh yeah.
So, would you all have potential to this? Yeah, kind of skeletal figure, like dark robes. Quite ornate robes, honestly. Weirdly enough, the robes have a red border around them. Like, they're black robes, but they've got a red border. Kind of like a, robes in the kind of shape of a, bathrobe, but much more fancy and ornate.
We summon a lich.
You summoned a fucking weird lich. But you did summon a lich. And he's just standing there, staring at you all. Why am I here?
The sword did it. I mean, if you're looking to kill time, you could help us get out of this place. Just saying.
I am not tangling with a demon, nor do I... Look, okay, so you've got a dark iron sword. I understand that. That makes a lot of sense. That's why I was suddenly created. Considering this compulsion I have not to violently murder you all, I'm assuming that you essentially have created me very briefly in this world to give you some sort of help. But I am not fighting a demon or anything like that, just to be aware.
Right.
Can you get us to my cart?
No.
What can you do?
Well, for some reason, the abilities that your sword, I suppose, since none of you appear to have done this willingly of your own volition, has given me the ability to use a lot of life magic.
Oh, I know a guy who needs a kidney.
Okay, done. He snaps his fingers. Cav, you feel a sudden, pain in your side about where your kidney would be, and then it feels a lot better again. You feel slightly less ill.
Whoa, what the hell?
You have a new kidney.
Yeah.
Now, I will say, you're probably going to want to eat something after that, because spawning an internal organ in yourself instantaneously will use a lot of your body's energy, so I'd eat some food right now if I were you.
You have a lot of fish.
I have a question. Why did you also create me as a undead creature of death with life magic? This is really painful.
Accident.
Of course.
I don't know.
I mean,
This
wait.
sort of-
Could you tell us how this sword works?
Well, it's a dark iron weapon. It's naturally involved with the power. It is a sword made of metal that has been in the presence of the Black Dragon Queen of the South, Valaris, for too long. It's just a common metal down there. You know, like how Titan Steel is in the north and all those kind of things.
Yeah.
It causes effects related with death.
What else can you do with your life magic?
I can heal you all. I can physically enhance myself, or you all, potentially. Possibly permanently, but that's probably a real bad idea.
I mean, I could do with a bit healing, and I believe our cat friend took quite a blow as well.
I could do with a fair bit of healing,
For reference,
honestly.
by the way, Zara looks perfectly fine right now because she's got the regeneration cutlass.
Oh
But
yeah,
wait,
I forget she regens. I'm the one who's hurt.
but what about the scar I have on my arm? Can we fix that?
Which one? You've got 4.
All of them.
Hmm.
Please, 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 please.
Well, I can definitely do something about the bite. The scar, unfortunately, I don't think I can deal with. Apologies. Scarring is a natural proclivity of life. The scars strengthen what was already there, so it's actually a bit tougher than the rest of your body right now. To fix it, I would need to completely remove it and build you an entirely new arm, which would be a lot more painful and take a lot longer. And I don't think I've got quite that long. Apologies.
Scars are tougher, you
Okay.
say.
What do you mean the bite?
The vampire bite.
What can you do about those?
Well, I can fix it.
Yes, I think we should have those fixed. To be
Probably.
perfectly honest, and a bit healing for myself and my giant friend here.
Yes, why are you a giant boar?
I mean, well, I think I died, but I stubbornly walked it off.
I wouldn't be surprised with him.
You can see the very confused look on the Lich's skull. It's really interesting to see a very evidently confused expression on a face that naturally doesn't have an expression.
You got a name?
No, I was just created about 20 seconds ago.
Steve.
Larry.
No.
Okay, no. That'll do.
No, I'll do. Yeah, sure. So, the 2 vampire bites. Gotcha. Clicks his fingers, like finger guns at the pair of you. They both basically scar over. Essentially. You are no longer affected by the vampire bite's negative effects. Congratulations, you are also no longer affected by the vampire bite's positive effects. But, they're fixed. They have now scar tissued over. In your case, Bob, it literally just seals up because you're made of shadows.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
For you, Zara, it is turned into a big bite scar, essentially.
So, if scar tissue's tougher, according to you, what would happen if I became 100% scar tissue?
Then you would be tougher. And if you scar tissued over the scar tissue, you'd be even tougher. That's how scars work.
My God.
The body repairs it stronger than it was previously, so it can't cause the same injury again. That's how scars work.
Yes, I thought you would know, with your people being so hardy and ready and rough in battle, you
For
seem
reference-
plenty of scars.
Most people in Drawdor are already 100% scar tissue. In most cases, they're actually like 500% scar tissue because they've got scars over the scars.
Yeah, I lost count.
Yeah.
Is there any chance you can heal us whilst you're still here? And how long do you have? No.
I don't know, honestly.
It-
But I can feel it's not particularly long.
I know your existence is pain.
Yes,
Uh,
incredibly
is there any-
painful.
Is there any way to, like, make you not dead?
No, I'm a being of death. Have you never seen an undead before?
Oh, no, I have. But, like, logistically, if you got all that life juice flowing inside you, couldn't you just, stop being dead? I mean, I did it. It can't be that hard.
No, being dead and being on the cusp of death and being restored is the last point that life magic can restore you. I am a creature of death magic. Death magic is in the opposite direction. So as far as I'm concerned, and most people are concerned, I'm alive, just in the other way.
Okay, that makes sense.
Like what the sword's imbued with?
Yes, essentially. Evidently, you all know about the 8 classes of magic. I mean, you've got the tattoo on your arms. Or your
Oh, yeah,
shoulder.
what's the deal with the tattoo?
Do you know anything?
Well, it's a demon's brand.
Okay.
And I don't think your life magic is going to be strong enough to get rid of them.
Well, no. By the look of it, there is a way to remove it, but...
I mean, could you at least assess it, or perhaps discern something from them?
Okay, I can make him roll that. Okay, so it's a medicine check. What's his medicine? He is a tier 18 lich.
Okay.
Believe it or
Oh,
not, that's not that high. The sword could only have summoned up to a tier 20, which is powerful, but not compared to what other classifications of lich and even more powerful things than liches that there are.
Not compared to what he had me do with the sword there earlier when I rolled a 20. No, I rolled it off camera, a d20, and it's scary.
You'd become a lich, wasn't it, 20? Essentially,
Yep.
temporarily. Yeah, you'd have been a level... It was like level 35 lich or something like that is the one that this sword turns you into. This guy's a tier 18, which is big, but... The undead tiers go up to tier 1000, for reference.
Oh.
The tier
So it's quite
1000's...
low level.
The tier 1000 lich is an overlord.
I like no. I hope we cause him to come into existence again at some point.
Okay, he rolled a 17 plus his intelligence of 130, so that, plus his proficiency score because it's a medicine check. He broke 200, so... He's very good at medicine checks, being a life magic lich, which you somehow
Yeah.
summoned Cav? Oh no, it wasn't Cav, it was Zara.
Yeah.
Zara caused it to be
Yeah.
life.
Yeah.
Zara caused it to be life. I caused it to be rank 18.
Yeah, Cav caused it to be size large.
Oh.
Yep, so, yes. So what he can discern from the thing. You guys might want to write this down. It is this is a demon's brand, the mark on all of your shoulders.
Why do we have it?
The demon caused you to have it.
Why?
He doesn't
Felt
know
like
why.
it.
He doesn't know why. He can't discern the mind of a demon. It was put on you by a fairly powerful demon, but not a demon lord class or above. So, in the very strong categories, but nothing completely unmanageable. For reference, Jay, the Spark Drake that you fought in your Session 0 was about on par with the Greater Demon. So, at absolute max, the demon that you guys have interacted with is about the same power level as that. At absolute max.
Oh no.
Trust me, that could be a good thing. It's at most a tier 4 demon, not a tier 6 demon, which I think Bob was slightly concerned about. It's not her, don't worry. What the mark... Each demonic mark is naturally different. It's tailored by the particular demon. The one that you particularly have has magic from all 8 forms of magic in it, which is what each of the lights are. Each of the lights represents one of the forms of magic. So possibly what it would require to be removed is a significantly powerful pulse of that kind of magic to go into it. He is unable to put a powerful enough life pulse in to cause the life one to dissipate, though.
Okay.
But
Man,
that is essentially what he can discern. That maybe there's a way to get rid of it with that. Also, the mark does have the potential eventually to just kill you. Or
That's no good.
Or to do far worse things to you, depending on which magic takes ascendancy in it.
You're right.
Because currently, each of the 8 magics are battling it out. Did he roll high enough? He did roll high enough. He also rolled high enough to say that removing a type of magic from it, like getting a powerful pulse of that kind of magic, will not negatively affect in any way. Like, it's not going to push one magic to further towards getting ascendancy.
Okay, counterpoint. What if I don't remove it? What if I have all of them ascend at the same time?
They can't. They are matching each other. Each of them is preventing the other ones from making it ascendant. It seems
that
that it
sounds
said...
like quitter talk.
Don't blame me, blame the magic. It appears that currently the mark that has the most power is the Chaos mark. Which is the indigo light on the right-hand side. Yeah, if you're looking at the mark, it's the indigo mark on the right.
That's probably to do with location then, or proximity.
I don't know. Maybe the demon just has a proclivity for chaos magic. I'm not sure.
I mean, it might be this chaos steel plate, but my bag has.
Why have you got your? Why is your bag in plate mail? And why is it waving at me?
Because he's polite, and because he's a good boy.
Hungry, he wants some food from the Lich.
Oh, okay. And the Lich just spawns in a steak and just hands it to the bag. The bag eats it happily.
And this bag's gonna love you forever now.
Good to know. So, and he just clicks a bit, like his head, like, if you've ever seen, like, any of the movies or games that has, like, a glitching out character, he like, shimmers on the spot, and there's, like, a crackling sound. It's like, looks like I've got not too much longer.
Healing, please, healing.
Oh, I've already healed you both. You're
Can
both
I-
at max
can I get-
health.
Oh,
Even though you can't get us to the cart, could you at least perhaps survey the surroundings or give us any hints as to how to get out of here?
I was just gonna ask if you could super buff me. I want to be able to punch holes in these walls.
You look like you already can. Give it a try.
To try and punch a hole in the wall.
Make me an athletics check. Nope.
No.
BAM! You smash your hand with a thunderclap. It doesn't dent the wall, but it makes a significant noise.
Right.
You've got some power behind you, but not enough.
I know what you could do. Could you give me some ingredients to make potions of health?
No.
Could you
No.
just make the potions of health with all that life juice?
Do you have a container?
We have a lot of fish.
A fish is not a container. I'm sorry to tell you this.
I mean, it contains meat.
You don't have long left. Do you have a container?
Water skin. I can empty that out.
That'll do. You empty the water skin, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay. He puts one of his long talons into the water skin, and very suddenly it is completely full. That should be something, at least. Use it sparingly.
Yo.
If it's anything as strong as my potion that I use to keep food alive, with all that magic you're exuding there, I would expect this to be pretty powerful stuff.
Yep. For reference, you have one potion of full healing. As in, you go from 0 to full health with that
Oh.
potion.
That's fun.
Okay. I guess I'll just edit the text in my water skin.
Full of pure full healing.
Your healing juice.
So, as for... Is there anything living around your cart that you can...
My beast of burden.
Okay. What is it?
Tell him what it is.
It's an Auroch.
Urok.
Auroch. I can see it. Okay. It's a significant distance that way, and he literally like points along and up, essentially, basically towards up and corner. But you're not gonna have an easy time getting to it.
Right. If I've got time for one more find, can you find my good friend Battle Santa? It's not his name. It's just what we affectionately call him, apparently.
Battle Santa.
Yeah.
Another. Look for 2 more Drawdorian humans. I think they were in the same direction.
Yeah.
I can't.
His name's actually Rock.
Hey,
I think.
it is, yeah. Well, I can't usually tell cultural identity from this, but I'll give it a try. After about 10 seconds of concentration, he goes, I'm assuming it's these. I've found a couple of seemingly more formidable humans than most of the other ones I've found.
Yeah.
They're both together. They're both actually up quite close to where I detected the cart.
Oh.
I'd say about 800 yards further this way, closer to us.
Right.
They appear to also be using a lot of adrenaline right now.
Possibly trying to escape or possibly being tortured. I don't know.
Doesn't seem like torture. There'd be more chemicals being produced here, if it was.
Well, maybe trying to escape.
Possibly.
Maybe they're just wrestling.
Maybe. You got anything else?
I think you've helped us quite a lot here. Thank you.
Oh, any idea where the jailer is? You know, just like a compass that always points in this direction would be pretty neat, but I doubt you can do that.
No, I'd need to be continuously with you for that, and I've not got long enough left. I'm assuming by the jailer you mean one of the 3 chaos entities wandering these halls?
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
They all are generally wandering around. One is fairly close. In fact, all 3 are technically fairly close. But one is particularly fairly close. So if they're not a friend of yours, I'd advise getting a move on as soon as possible.
Right.
Move!
Farewell. Best of luck.
It's good meeting you. No.
And know the Lich dissipates in a cloud of death magic.
He'll be back.
I've actually genuinely named this character Know the Lich of Life. You summoned an undead that can cast life magic because fuck it.
You know,
Yeah.
it's great. He'll be back because he's on both ends of the life spectrum. Ain't no keeping him down.
Mm-hmm. I suggest we take his advice and stop moving. And move in that directions he gave us.
The vague direction, because he literally pointed you at crows as the crow flies, which is like up into a corner. But one of the pathways does lead in the vague direction of that, so...
Right. So, I have a plan for punching a hole in this wall. And it's called drill hands. I'm just gonna use my natural magic to do like a fucking spiral drill on my fist this time as I punch.
Okay, roll me athletics again, and I will add your modifier for natural magic. How many are you using?
So I'll stick all 8 in. Why not?
Yeah.
I got. They'll come back in a second. I might as well.
A 24, okay. Plus 8, I'll give it for the drill. You can see it starting to crack, but it's incredibly slow going as the power drill very loudly starts just smashing into the wall. It's extremely slow going, but you are making some headway.
Right. I don't think this is quick enough or quiet enough.
Nope, not at all.
Also, out of curiosity, who's standing next to Jay?
Not me.
I'd probably be
Me?
sort of close considering he had a hold of me, literally.
You're probably just like on my shoulder or something.
Okay,
Like a hat.
Zariel and Shadow
Hmm.
Elf. Please make me dexterity saving throws, please.
Dexterity saving throw.
I apologize in advance, but
Yeah.
not really.
Sorry.
Yay!
Nice, Zara passed. Shadow Elf didn't.
Ah,
Okay, Bob. The Shadow Elf unfortunately gets hit by a few pieces of shrapnel from both the wall and the rocks that Jay is smashing into the wall. You take... plus 8.
I'd like to use my natural magic to shield myself a
Okay.
little.
Okay, how many are you using?
Well, if it's going for quickness, I'll use 4.
Okay.
Because I don't think I'd be able to pump everything into it in that instantaneous second of it actually hitting.
That's fair. So you put 4 into it, which means you can reduce the damage by 4. So you take 14 damage. Actually, wait, no, it's not. I'm bad at maths today, apparently. Okay. It's 23 damage minus 4 equals 19. So you take 19 points of damage, Bob, from the shrapnel. As a large chunk just stabs into what your shoulder normally would be.
Ow! I just got myself healed and you've just about killed me again. Reference to the audience, he just about half health me in one shot.
Yeah.
If I hadn't reduced it.
Yep. The natural magic is what massively increased the damage, I wish to point out. Also, it was 4d6 plus natural magic for damage. And I rolled a 5 and a 6 in there. So.
I'm definitely not staying on your shoulder anymore.
I mean, you could hang out on the back with Baggy. Less likely to get hit there.
Baggy growls.
Never mind.
Probably eat him.
Mhm.
It's okay, Baggy. I'm not going to come near you. Ah. I will. I will start looking down that corridor that we were pointed to.
Yep. Maybe a perception check, sight-based. You have perfect dark vision, I believe, don't you?
Yep, on 20 feet.
It was gonna be there.
You don't see anything. At all.
You know, let's
You're actually not sure there's a corridor there.
keep on keeping on.
I'm blinking because I feel like I've got the dust and dirt from.
You've got a bit of shrapnel in your eyes.
And then just gonna walk forward, not hoping that there's something. There is a corridor there. Ow.
You don't walk into the wall, so you assume you're at the corridor, yes. Oh, I've just realised something. Zariel, make me a
Yeah?
hearing perception check, please.
Yeah.
Because you're the only person that's allowed to make this check because of your ability, keen hearing.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, you have advantage.
Oh.
11's not great, but it's not
No.
terrible. It is enough. though.
Mediocre.
Yeah, it is enough though. Because the DC was 10. Zara, very faintly, coming from the direction that the Shadow Elf has just gone, you hear a boom, 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 which sounds like very heavy footsteps, vaguely coming your direction. But it's very faint. You can't quite tell what they are, but you think it sounds like that.
Okay.
Right. So, I guess we're going that way.
You don't know. Zariel's the only person that could even think of hearing that. It's so quiet.
Can
to
I
rest.
tell the others?
You can. You have to actually say
I'm
it. though.
telling the others.
Okay, what
Guys, can you hear that?
Hear what? I can barely see anything. Damn dust.
It's like a very faint thumping sound.
Thumping in what kind of way? Is
In a
it
thumping way.
like someone playing drums? Someone walking?
No.
Someone... some...
Two trolls knocking rocks.
Like a giant making some slow, heavy steps.
Mm.
Oh shit.
Can I smell anything in that direction? I do got good smell.
You do have keen smell. Roll it.
Oh, yes. Is that normal or advantage? I don't remember.
Advantage because you've got keen.
Yay! That's good, because I
Any-
have very...
Yeah, any keen ability is always advantage.
Right.
Unless I specifically say not. It also gives you some downsides, but usually it's just an upside. 18. You can smell, coming from down that corridor, a few things. You smell a lot of dust, but you've smelled dust this entire time. You smell, but two things very much stand out to you. You smell kind of an oily kind of smell, think the same smell that petrol gives off. Have you ever smelled petrol? Yes. But also, in like the same carry, it's kind of a faint smell. The other one is a smell of faintly rotting meat, but rotting meat with some sort of chemical tinge to it as well. And you can smell a bit of the petrol-y kind of stuff mixed in with that.
Oh, that smells like rotten petrol.
Mate, you don't know what petrol is, by the way. It's just that's my description for the players.
It smells like rotten and oily substance. I kind of like the smell of the oily substance. Is that weird?
Totally not at all. I understand perfectly. Would everyone like to make me a... Yeah, this is straight up intelligence. Straight up intelligence check, please.
This is definitely the warden, but I'll roll.
Smith, you think that it might be another kitchen.
It could be another kitchen. Well, I don't smell any bacon there, so whatever.
Okay, the Shadow Elf, Linus, you're not entirely sure what this could mean. The Shadow Elf and Zariel, however, both remember that the Warden was essentially made up of like bits and pieces of what looked like flesh stitched together.
A flesh golem.
Kinda.
But
Oh, Cav disconnected his mic at the wrong moment there.
like patchwork, we said.
Oh yeah, kinda, yeah. No one has died yet. Give him time.
Swiveling on his feet, the Shadow Elf has started pointing in the opposite direction and is booking it.
I will say, you know the opposite direction is a dead end.
Oh crap.
Because it's towards the kitchen.
Where are we going? Shadow Elf is visibly fucking panicking here because he's like, he knows that thing will kill him.
Is that bell attunement, or is it just put it on?
It is attunement.
Fuck. I don't have an hour.
I will say, both the sound and the smell, it is a good distance away.
Like an hour away? I need
Not
specifics here.
not an hour, but from what you can tell, he's not like just around the corner gonna come in like 10 seconds. You've got a bit of time.
I think I'm gonna, I'm a level with you guys. It's dead end or punch hole in wall and hope for best.
You did see multiple turnaways, I wish to point out, in the corridor that you went down, that he is coming down. So there might be ways that way. I'm giving you as a freebie here, because it has been a while since you guys went down this door. It's been like, what, 6 weeks? So...
Alright, then if we move down and go past another corridor and hold there until he goes past.
Between my smell, her hearing, I don't know, one of you has probably got good eyes. We should be able to tell which way they are.
I mean, I'm usually pretty good at seeing things, but for some reason, all that dust.
Yeah, you did take a lot of rocks to
and
the
my
face.
axe.
Let's move.
Noted. Small rocks can be used to blind people. Like some sort of pocket sand.
We have to move because I don't know how far the turning is before he.
Yeah. Well, do we want speed or quiet? Because I don't think I'm capable of quiet.
At this point, I would go for speed because if
I'm
you're
just gonna pick them up and run.
He scoops all three of you up easily because we actually calculated his carry capacity and it's a lot.
What?
It's like 1.5 tons essentially.
Oh shit! Not again.
So he just scoops you all up and just power runs down the corridor. He's almost scraping the edges of the corridor as he runs, but he is running. Everyone make me a perception check, please.
I also want to use my natural magic to coat us all in darkness.
Okay. I'm assuming you're going to keep using that, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. Perception?
Wasn't the best perception check, I'll admit.
I'm too busy running.
Yeah. You aren't looking, you're just running and hoping that someone will tell you which the turn-off is. Okay.
It's a shame that these people don't count as equipment that I carry.
They can be used as improvised weapons, however.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Listen, you're literally made of shadow. You're the most effective one we've got.
Linus, I need a perception check, please.
Carmen.
Oh, we are all paying attention.
Thank God! Okay. The DC was 12. I wish to point out the DC was genuinely 12. Okay, so after about 500 yards, you see a left turn. There is a straight ahead, which is where you guys came down, and there is a left turn. Do you guys want to take the left turn? In which case, Linus is the only one who notices it in the dark.
Guys, there's a left here.
It's just, if I hear him say left, I immediately turn left and probably into a wall, but that's fine.
Oh shit! I should have been rolling at advantage. I've got keen senses.
Oh no, you've got keen senses. You've got the elf keen senses, which is just you have proficiency in perception.
Oh, proficient.
Yeah, keen, and then it has the sense listed. That is the actual keen one. So, which is why Zariel's race, the Savannah, has keen hearing. The boar, which is what Jay's race is essentially half at the moment, has keen smell. It's their ability.
Yeah, I read it.
Yeah, this is why it's important to know which keen it is, essentially. But yeah, so you immediately left. I'm gonna roll a luck die for you, Jay. In fact, I'll roll the luck die on Roll20 because it's not got any modifiers.
Okay.
11! Just positive. You just miss the corner of the wall as you just power down the left-hand corridor.
Fine. I still believe I can definitely see him.
To be honest, you can more or less see with smell at this point. So, you're alright.
Television.
Okay. Make me an athletics check, Jay.
Yeah?
Yeah, just see what kind of pace you're keeping here. Your pace is pretty good, all things considered. You are powering fine. You're in the jogging zone. You're moving well. Would everyone like to make me another perception check, please? With disadvantage, because Jay is moving quick.
Okay. I am a hauling ass, as they say.
Disadvantage.
Yes.
Oh,
The Shadow Elf's got the dust out of his eyes, guys.
Yeah, you nailed it.
And then got more dust in his eyes as he's round the corner and cobwebs to the face.
Okay. Now you see, up ahead, there is basically a crossroads. There are 3 paths. There's straight ahead, a left, and a right. Yeah, you are coming up at it fast. So.
Do I know roughly where did you smell them from or hear them from? Because we got 3 paths, like left, right, or straight down the middle. I don't want to run into them.
Which way did I smell them from?
You just smelled them in
someone's butt.
You smelled them a while back.
I don't know. They could be anywhere.
Also, Zariel, you can make me a hearing-based perception check if you want to try and figure out. Jay, you're moving too quickly. You can't smell anything at the moment.
All I can smell is
Kicked up dust.
I'm kicking up.
Yeah, pretty much. Zariel, you can make a straight hearing perception check this time because there's a loud hoof noises, kind of making it difficult to hear. So it would normally give you disadvantage, but you've got advantage anyway, which is making it a flat.
That cancels it out.
Yeah. So make a flat perception check. 16.
There you go.
Okay. So for you, Zariel, you can hear still very faintly in the background behind you the dum 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 of the footprints that you were hearing before.
Oh dear. So they are footprints.
Oh, footsteps.
Footsteps.
They are footsteps.
I said footprints. Don't worry, that was not on.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, it was. You can hear them.
Interesting. Guys, I can hear them again.
Are they following
They're
us?
louder this time.
I never actually
Okay.
said they were louder, but
Which direction
I
is the
think they're
important
louder.
bit?
I pull you to the left.
Are they
Oh,
following
That
us?
way. That way. I'm pointing in the direction in which they're coming from. I don't actually know.
which-
the
it's behind you.
Fine.
It's directly behind you.
Behind us.
Okay. Guess, yeah, turn left.
Hard left.
Go,
Make me
quick.
let's do another luck roll to see because you can't actually see the corners.
Name Shadow Boy said he was turning me, so that's good news.
Pulling him that way.
Bam! He scrapes off of a corner. Jay, roll me a d12 plus your strength.
Okay. Okay, I mean, that's only 12.
You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as you take the corner off.
Wait, it's non-magical.
It is not magical, actually. So you reduce it by 1d4. Roll it. You reduce it by 2.
I take 10.
Yeah! This is one of the abilities that Jay has now, in his weird racial form.
Yep, it's very rarely relevant. Which is a sentence I will never say again, because that's a tongue twister waiting to happen.
Very rarely relevant. Okay, so you're still bolting off down the corridor after having a big scrape on your arm now. Make me another athletics check.
Everyone, just him.
Just him.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
being
no.
carroted.
Okay,
Slowing down.
you've slowed down. Actually, you've gone. You've basically that took the bit of wind out of you. That taking that corner at such high speed. One to point out, by the way, you've been going at a full dash for what would be about 5 minutes right now.
We've travelled very far.
You've gone a ways, to say the least. So you're just like, you're finally just like, I think we're good. You need a 5-minute break. You potentially could keep pushing on longer, but it would start causing you problems.
Okay, we're walking from here.
That sounds good.
Oh yeah, let's actually roll some dice for the rest of you. Shadow Elf, you're fine. Zariel, you're fine. And I'll roll this one with advantage for you, Cav.
Yeah, I'm like the most athletic person here.
It's not for
Wow.
athletics.
I'm a
Not the
cat.
most
Natural
athletic
20! Thank
person.
God that you got the double, the advantage as well.
Yeah.
None of you get motion sickness, don't worry. I roll with advantage because you're a smuggler, Cav. I thought, yeah, you probably don't get motion sickness, but let's check.
Yeah, I ride boats, you know.
Yeah. You are
Wonder-
fine.
Who rides on a cart every day doesn't get.
It's possible
Right
that, though.
You ride on a very slow car.
Yeah, you do. Meatbag. Yeah, so you guys are, you're in a small, like, little alcovey kind of bit at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay is needing a small break. Smith is a little winded right now. So, what do you do?
I'm doing that thing where we're like, when a pig is visibly angry in a video game, it breathes steam out, except it's just because I'm tired from running.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Combo move. Magical darkness along with his rocks in front of us to make a barrier so this make us blend in with the wall.
We look like a pile of wall.
Pile of wall. Okay. So yeah, you can have a quick 5 minutes to like gather yourselves and come up with a plan, essentially.
So I think,
Everyone quiet and listen and see if we can hear him coming closer or if he's going to go past.
Okay.
I'll cloak us. Or me and one other person at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, Cav, your natural magic isn't currently quite powerful enough to cloak Jay. So you can do something that's not Jay. You can get like about half his body. But you can't quite finish it.
Concerning.
Wait.
Zara, if you would do me a favour while they're all doing this, would you make me a perception check, hearing based, please?
Let's see.
I'm
Perception. Here,
casting-
so I've got. Oh,
Shadow Elves casting invisibility on the giant man.
Okay.
advantage.
Yes, you do.
Ooh.
Natural
Ooh.
20.
Look
Okay.
at that.
You just found something out that wasn't going to be unveiled until quite a bit later, actually.
Oh, you're welcome, guys.
Yeah. So, Zariel, you hear, like, the same kind of direction that you were hearing before. Dum, boom, boom. The footsteps that you've been hearing this whole time.
Yeah.
Also, from the corridor you were just running down, the way forwards ahead of you, you hear a very, very similar dum, boom, 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 boom,
Oh.
of another set of footprints, equally as large.
We're sandwiched, guys. We need to find another way to go.
Did say
We-
there were siblings.
Do you remember how many siblings, though?
I think there was 3, and they all have the same name.
And I took the piss out of his sister.
Right, what do we do?
You know, it's a good question.
Well, I'll cloak
Wow.
you, Zara. The Shadow Elf's already made out of darkness. Jay will have to...
He's been cast invisibility on him
Yeah, the giant pig is currently invisible.
For an hour.
for an hour. As long as I can concentrate on it.
Also, technically, anything I'm wearing or carrying is invisible. It does not specify that.
Let's all sit on his
camp is
shoulders.
peaceful. Yeah,
Mhm.
if I pick you all up, you're invisible, technically.
I'd say if you cover them with your arms, you would be able to do that, yeah.
Mhm.
You hear, that you can all hear this now, even without a perception check. The noise of footsteps that was coming from up ahead of you is getting louder.
Oh my god.
coming closer.
I mean, I
Well, there's a big shadow wall and
Yeah.
stones and everyone's invisible and
mean, I could cast meld into stone and just become part of a wall myself, but that doesn't help you guys.
Boom, 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 boom. And I would like all of you, first of all, to make me a stealth checks each, please.
Hey,
I'm
not moving.
I will give you all advantage because of various states of invisibility and being behind a wall.
Yep. Cool.
Oof.
I'm not gonna lie, Smith, that could have been a lot worse.
Get up.
Thankfully, I go on the ones of, unless one is significantly low, I count it as group checks if they're all, like, of a similar or, like, just good. So, can you guys see through the shadow wall?
I think I can if I expend 2 sorcery points. Wait, I just need to check something in my features.
See for magical gear. Can you?
Where is it?
Also, did you make the wall solid or not? That's actually a very big, important bit for your magic, Bob.
Well, rocks
It's-
are definitely solid.
Yeah. But it'd mean there'd be at least parts that he can see through.
I saw something earlier. Your dark vision, by spend 2 sorcery points, you can see through darkness created by spells if you cast this.
It's not a spell, it's your natural magic. It's different.
Well, I'm trying to make it as close to the natural magic. Well, I'm trying to just make a barrier between us, not a solid. This darkness
Yeah, okay.
is.
That's basically what I was asking. Because if it's solid, you can't see through it. If it's not solid, you can see through it. But you're using enough solidity to like hold the stones up, essentially. But you're allowing yourself peek holes. Okay, so you see through that. First of all, a long, black, kind of oily set of tentacles, like scraping along all the walls. That looks like it's touching the floor in front of it. There's a lot of them. There's like about, rough estimate, I'd say about 100 tentacles. They're touching pretty much everything. As it's going.
Oh, God. I've seen some parchments like this in town.
And then
Makes-
thumping down the corridor is this size huge. It's different from the jailer that you saw, but it's still like the same kind of thing. Each of the tentacles looks basically like it'd be made of like tar would be best description, like very liquidy tar.
Oh my god. Oh no.
And they
I
come
don't
out.
know why, but I'm imagining Ursula from The Little Mermaid, even though it's probably nothing like that.
The tentacles aren't too far off. Like, not the actual octopus parts of the tentacles.
I just thinking they're gonna be real flammable, huh?
Possibly.
No. I'm more thinking what this is right now.
You don't know what this is because this is a custom monster.
No, I'm meaning what this are the two coming in the same place. Can I say for the audience sake what I
Sure.
think?
Yeah, I'm curious.
This is a lover's encounter.
No, they're
They're
siblings.
siblings.
Or this is a meeting between... Yeah, it was either a lover's encounter or siblings.
It just
Meeting up for a
here.
chat. Meeting up for a chat, which is bad for us because they're going to be there for a while.
I can give you this as a freebie. No, they're just on patrol.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you this as a freebie because that'll be hilarious, but no. They actually have a job to do. Because this is the kind of shit that I normally would have gone, yeah, sure, let's do that, but they've actually got a job. So. Sorry to burst your bubble there, Bob, but...
This was that kind of weird, them meeting in the same place. So it was either two lovers meeting or a meeting of brother and sisters just to have a conversation and then go on with their job.
Now, they do look... you can definitely tell it's different. The tentacles are... like going along every wall, every bit of floor, every bit of the ceiling. It's bigger than you, by the way, Jay. These things. Fairly significantly. They're in the same size category as you. But you're about 15 feet tall. This thing is close to 30, not quite 30 feet.
It's like just like twice my size, you know.
It's a lot fatter than you are, as well. And this one's got, instead, it's got like a big, like, face, kind of like metal face grating would be the best description. And in one of its massive hands, there's this huge, just bladed hook. In its hand, it's holding it. And it's holding it by, in one of its hands, like a big hatchet kind of thing. But it's got a tentacle that's also wrapping around the base of the hook.
It's Omni Butcher.
Kinda. And let's roll the perception. Thankfully, these guys do not have particularly good perception.
At least there's that.
It pauses.
Am I rolling one?
No, this is the perception check for the monster.
Oh.
It pauses directly in front of your wall. It kind of sniffs a bit, goes, huh. I smell bacon. Ah. Must have been Greg. He must have just been round here with the food again. And it thunders off down the corridor at the same pace. Tentacles like touching everything. It has passed you.
My God!
What was that thing?
That was the warden and the other warden.
Just don't...
It was disgusting.
Somewhere else is the third sibling, the warden.
The Shadow Elf is having a mental breakdown on how many times he's just about died and how freaking dangerous this place is. He's just contemplating, I should just go back to my cell, I should just live out my days here. I don't want to die, almost die anymore.
I just look down like,
This
"Oh,
is internal monologue.
I bet you that bottle you were in is looking real nice right now.
Tell you something a good friend of mine once said. Fear is the mind killer. I have no idea what it means, but it seems important.
Fear is the mind killer means that there's a monster called Fear who's really commonly known for bashing people's heads in.
Yeah, probably. Don't want to mess with Fear on the mean streets of Droda.
No, I'm not saying that. I'll tell you. I'll type this one in Discord. But please do not say this one in chat because it might get me banned. I don't think it will, but it's better. It's better to be safer than sorry, right?
Yeah.
We seem to have survived and not angered the jailers.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure what our next move is here, but I'm
Probably that way. Going in the opposite direction.
my you hear a sort of weird giggle from him, like his mind's unraveling here.
Okay, I put it in meme chat. Please do not read the joke out, but
You know, that probably was the context, to be honest.
I understand that we were picked for our abilities and all that, but I don't know what the hell they wanted of us.
well, I like that. I like that Bob has just caused one of the roles that I love to do in my games because this is a thing that I wasn't going to introduce you guys till later. But it seems like a good time to introduce this now. So I have a particularly fun little rule, which I have stolen from a different RPG. I am very fond of a madness chart.
Okay.
So, if anyone has played the game Dark Heresy,
No?
there is basically a bunch of points which are your madness level. Bob, roll me a... Ooh, this seems a good one. Roll me a d8, please.
Okay, I was expecting a wisdom. But D8? 3.
A 3. Okay, you add 3 to your madness. Basically, put down, it's somewhere. Each of you, I want you to write down, probably on the second page, madness points. Bob, you currently have 3. Also, I really like companies. Shout out to Chaos. Shout out to Chaos from 40k. Blood for the Blood God. I approve. But yes, basically, you guys will get madness points when you get to certain effects will cause them to happen. Certain things that your characters, if they get too stressed out or things like that, can potentially happen. Basically, your minds can break and it can give you nice benefits or horrible downsides. Permanently.
It's like I said, I fear nothing until I encounter something like that dragon again.
Yeah. Fear can potentially cause it if you get a bad roll. Don't worry. It's got quite a large number. 3.5 less mechanic. It does. This is a bit different from the 3.5 mechanic, but it does. Don't worry, Bob. 3 isn't enough points to get you to do anything. For reference, if you get enough madness points, you go complete and utterly feral and attack your party members.
Fun.
Because your mind has broken. Or it just kills you outright, one of the two. You actually have to roll.
I don't think you'd win, I'm gonna be honest.
No, but this is what
The
considering all that has happened to the Shadow Elf, the amount of times he's died, almost died, He's already suffered the trauma of dying and just becoming a shadowist form, and all this stress.
The difference is, while your character is still technically under your control, as in you are basically going to have to fight the party for that particular point if you go for if you get the feral one, but you do not control your natural magic anymore. I do.
Oh.
Which means all the sick, twisted things I can think of to use your natural magic gets used. And I've got some nasty ideas of what I can do with Bob's magic if I get my hands on it. So...
Don't worry, I could probably do it too.
Oh yeah.
You wouldn't have to actually control it. I could do it pretty damn well.
Possibly, but I know the limits of your magic and you don't yet. Things happen. So anyway... Yep, Bob has made his first... The Shadow Elf has made his first step onto the madness chart. Continue.
But... I believe we have to follow the tentacled one back down that way to... the direction we were originally wanting to go until that one lumbered past.
Yeah,
I agree.
Do you need to go in the jar for a timeout?
You are kind of hyperventilating right now, and you don't even need to breathe, which makes it way funnier.
Listen, it's okay to be afraid. You just can't let the monsters know, because that's how they find you and eat you.
He's just staring at you dead in the eye. You want to stick me in that damn jar when I'm distressed? You know how stressful it is being in that damn thing too?
I have a zero idea and no point of comparison.
I have no way to move or be me. I don't even have the ability to speak. I am merely just a puddle inside that damn thing, so no. That won't help me calm down. I
mean, to be fair, I've known you for like a day, just trying to help.
I just need a moment to breathe, and this place is not giving me that. I'm a businessman, not a scientist, and I just want a chance to work to get my body back. So if you'll forgive me, if this place has stressed me out. But our only option is to find our companions and try and get out of here.
Everyone roll me a perception check, please.
Oops.
I was going to cast a spell to calm him down.
You can. You still can. You need to do the perception check as well, but...
Oh, we all doing it?
Do it.
Yeah, everyone. Zara, you get advantage. You made it either way, but you need you get advantage because it's hearing.
You might
Well,
crit
roll
again?
again anyway.
I'll take this. It's a 21. So,
Yes.
okay. So, you all hear from about a little ways around the corridor that the warden just left down. The sound, the way that they just left down. The way they just went.
Was it not two wardens? Or was
No.
that something else?
That was a warden like half a mile behind you that Zariel and Smith were detecting because they've got keen sensors. They're quite a ways back. There was just one warden that walked past.
So the slime thing was something different.
No, that was the warden. That was a different warden.
Jamie, DM is confusing the hell out of the player, Bob. Was
Okay.
2 wardens past us, or
Nope,
was it just
one
the
warden passed you. One warden, you detected one warden, ran the fuck away from it,
Mm-hmm.
then you guys hid, and another warden walked past from the other direction.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all that's happened.
Alright. So it wasn't 2 ping things pathing us, it was just the one.
It was just the one, yeah.
Yeah, he was just talking to himself.
Yeah.
Alright. Fair enough. I thought the both of them had passed us at the same time.
No, they can't even fit in the same corridor.
Fair enough. That's where the player confusion was
Okay,
right
yeah,
there.
I was like, fair enough. Alright. Okay. So, you all hear the sound of something very, very large, failing miserably to be sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
Smith, is that you?
No.
It's a good, I'd say, 500 yards away.
In which direction?
The way that the warden just walked down. Like
No, they
a
couldn't be
minute
the other
ago.
warden.
Like about a minute ago.
The warden trying to be sneaky.
But how would they have gone past each other?
Yeah, funny that, isn't it?
What
I wish to reiterate, the warden walked past you about a minute ago.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys have been very loudly talking.
Initially, it was quiet.
Initially, it was quiet.
Hmm.
Would you all like to roll me a stealth checks again, please? With disadvantage?
Oh.
Because as much as the invisibility would give you... Oh, God. Don't roll. No one else needs to roll.
Oh.
But what if one of us gets a critical success?
It might cancel it. Oh,
Then-
you need to get 2.
Oh.
2 critical
You need to get
Oh,
4!
God. Oh, God. Let's just not.
Okay, I need Cav to roll me now, just for the sake of it, because if it gets 2 20s, I might be generous and allow the check. I'll allow a perception check from the monster, which currently would need an 8.
You need 2 nat 20s.
Yeah, Cav, if you get with this with a disadvantage, if you roll 2 natural 20s, I will allow this to be a perception check to detect you. That was almost 1, actually.
Almost.
Even the row. Basically, Smith, as you go, what was that? You briefly realise you stopped concentrating on your natural magic for a brief moment, and all the rocks in the wall just thunder down, and they land on Zariel's pet's foot, which screams out
No!
incredibly loudly.
You bastard.
Fly, you fools!
You'll think you might have been detected.
I am not being blamed for this.
I knew it!
Shut up and run!
I knew there was something! And you hear a thundering noise of the warden no longer trying to be stealthy.
Have I, out of curiosity, had enough time to catch my breath?
Yes, you've had about
Okay.
a couple minutes.
I guess we're back to sprinting.
Okay. It's 500
Yeah, I'm legging it.
yards. Okay.
Yeah, we'll scoop up the boys.
Okay. Since you are basically the biggest target, Jay,
Yeah.
and the rest of them you're saying you're scooping up, I need to roll something. What is your armor class again? It's 23, right?
I think it's 23, yeah.
Okay. This is a check, which is a flat, it's a d20 plus this guy's athletics score to see what he hits you with. Actually, it's not. It's athletic score, but minus a bunch for range. is that? That is it. So...
We'll see how this goes, eh?
Okay, Jay, I need you to make me a deck save.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
You hear something whistling
Oh, wait,
towards your
that
back. It's
that
not.
shouldn't
It's not a
be
disadvantage.
fun.
It's 17. 17 makes it.
Ooh.
You see a large metal hook attached to a long black tentacle just smash a chunk out of the stonework about a foot from your head.
Okay. You know,
And then just get reeled backwards.
you say that, but just for good measure, because I'm not concentrating on anything else. I'll just quickly just pop a heat metal on that hook.
Okay. You hear a brief sizzling, but nothing else.
And then I keep running, because as long as I keep concentration, at least it's still on.
Okay, what's the range in that, actually?
There's like no range once I cast it. I can just cast it and run, and if they don't catch me, it's for full duration.
It's more for casting it at him in the first place.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I was
well, I cast
going.
it on the hook when it was like next to me.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
The range for it is 60
6
feet.
feet.
60, yeah. Yeah, because you cast it when it was right there, I'll allow it, because it's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, we are now in a chase situation, everybody. Jay's character has a 500-yard head start. Which
And
means...
he has disadvantage on things when he's holding the metal.
You'd think that, wouldn't you?
You would think that. You'd hope that. You'd hope to some degree.
Okay, I need to bet some chase music here.
This is fine.
Oh, this
Because-
is 2 minutes. I'm not gonna have more than that.
I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move and super monkey ball this. That way, when my momentum stops, we still rolling.
Great tactic.
I've got some chase music going. Okay, so I need you, Jay, to make me an athletics check. Because you are booking it down that corridor. 28. Okay, I will roll his athletics now.
And remember the super monkey ball.
Yes, I will.
Up my
Right.
metric.
Red
I mean,
light
the
too.
smarter thing would probably be putting walls in his way, but
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. Every 6 seconds, you're putting up a. I'm assuming an 8.
I am putting an 8 worth of spikes around the floor as he's running.
Okay, so I'll do a minus to his athletics for that.
It's just like corridor full of spikes as he's running. Made the spikes as hard as I can for every. Well,
Okay.
5 feet the corridor or whatever.
Yeah, you're just chucking huge amounts of just shadows. Are either the other two doing anything?
You can disguise the spikes. Oh, or does he have to touch it?
He has to touch it. Which is, I'm going to
Right.
tell you, is a real bad idea.
you could make the monkey ball invisible so I can see.
Can you see in the darkness?
And that's a good point.
He can guide you.
I'm going to tell you that I can, but I don't think you at any point believed that. So
I'd say lightness. You could probably keep on perception. You could use your pet to chunk more parts of the wall out or something. Make
Yeah, I'm gonna turn my pet into what's something with big claws?
A giant mole.
Through the wall.
giant ball.
Oh my god, yeah. No. Yeah.
I mean, there's
Can I
not
turn
much-
it into a sand shrew?
Something
Legal.
copyright free, possibly, but yes, I guess you can turn it into something like that.
A desert ball.
A desert ball. Let's go with that.
Desert ball with big digger claws.
Okay. I could basically be going. Are you using all of your magic as well, Zara?
Oh no, I don't use all of it. No way.
If
I use like.
Well, do you want to get caught by this bad guy?
Okay, I'll use all of it.
Valid. Okay, I'll basically say that it's making enough of like dust as it's scraping its claws along the wall. It's not really cutting you much into the wall, but it's making a lot of dust from it. So it's causing enough of a dust cloud to reduce this athletics even more.
Oh.
And I'll have my silly little hawk fly around his face, or like just a bit in front of him, like a few meters in front of him, back and forth, try and obscure the vision as well, maybe.
Okay. Oh, I need to roll that first, actually. Because it can roll an attack against the hawk. I'll just roll one of its tentacle attacks, because the rest of it's not paying attention to it, but the tentacle will. What's your hawk's AC for reference? I want to know if I can miss.
Oh, jeez, I don't know. Did we ever even get that far?
Yeah, it's a standard bird. 1 second. Hawk 5e.
Check.
Maybe like a 12 or something.
It's not a lot. 13
yeah.
with 1 hit point. It's very dead. A tentacle.
Yeah.
You feel the connection just end as a tentacle just smashes the bird into the ground.
Alright, well. 2 stones, 1 bird. Let's keep running.
Okay, so I'm going to do the athletics check now. I'm going to do it in-game because it makes it more intimidating. So it's minus.
Isn't it 2 birds, 1 stone?
Yeah, it was
Was that a joke? Was that a joke?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Cool.
in character jokes are.
Yeah.
My name's not Zara, it's Zariel. Get it right.
That was out of character. I was speaking to you there.
I don't
Get
care.
it right.
Okay,
So
with
rude.
a
No.
minuses from both the shadow spikes, which I'd say are going to give a minus 20, and the dust, which I'd say is giving a minus 8. He has a 22.
Hey.
So he rolled a 41.
Yeah, he's caught up.
No, he's not completely caught because you had a 500-yard head start, remember? But this thing is powering down the corridor and is gaining on you.
You know, really wish I'd have tuned to my belt.
I can't even use it right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, but he is gaining on you. He gained about 100 yards on you.
Is there anything in this corridor? Was it just stone?
Is
Just-
the monkey ball helping in any capacity?
You
No,
don't
I
know.
I have doubts, but I'm sticking to my guns.
Okay, roll me another athletics.
Oh boy. Oh, that's really bad.
I'm
Even
assuming.
his-
Yeah, I'm assuming the rest of you are doing the same things.
Yeah, even his minus isn't going to be enough to make him not catch up.
Yeah. He rolls on that one, he's still catching up.
No, if he nat
No,
ones, he
no.
slow. He doesn't. Nat one always fails. Remember.
He nat twos.
We need him in Nat 1 to get away from him at this rate.
Yeah, he's currently, by the way, at a minus 28 to his roll.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, he's catching up.
He is gaining. He gained another 100 yards. Jay, you are moving fast, but you need to think of. You guys are realizing. Actually, I'd say the Shadow Elf is realizing because the rest of you, I don't imagine looking behind you right now.
Yeah.
Right.
I think it's time for you to start using your natural magic to add to this pile of slowing this bastard down.
Right. Oh. Yeah, okay. Understandable, have a nice day. Let's think. What can I do but would slow him down? I got a lot of rocks.
Yeah.
I kind of just take inspiration from your spikes and just make like as many just fucking rock spears sticking out the walls as I can, but probably not spears, but like make them pointy.
Yeah, okay.
Want to pierce into the tentacle beast.
Okay, that's a good call. Yeah, it does appear to be slowing him down more. So are you using all of yours as well?
Oh, 100%. Are you kidding me? The monkey ball did nothing.
Okay, so now I'd say that's another -10 off of his rolls. So he's down to a +12, which is only a little bit stronger than you.
He's only a little bit stronger. This is fine. It could go either way now.
Okay, roll me athletics again. Oh, I accidentally rolled one S.
Yeah.
One S. One slither point.
One saucy bench.
Hey, you beat it by 1. You are basically those are close enough. You're keeping pace. You are just ahead of him. Still, you're like about 300 yards ahead, but you are keeping the same pace, and he doesn't gain any further on you.
They still got that hook in my hand. That'd be great.
No, he's got the hook back on him now.
Yeah. Okay, the hook's still hot at least.
Yep, the hook is still hot. The hook is still hot.
Doesn't seem to bother him in the slightest.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's immune to fire damage.
Because he's a weird tentacle beast working a meat puppet.
Once again, you can thank your brother for this monster idea.
Yeah, I'm sure I can.
Okay. Do you guys have any other plans that you want to do?
Well, none of my spells can help in this situation, so... my only plan of attack is just try and get the fucking tentacle beast inside the meat suck.
I don't know what that means.
Oh,
just a description of it? Okay. Just how you said it was, my only option is to get the giant tentacle beast inside the meat sock. Oh,
listen,
what the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, I was like, what innuendo is that?
Sometimes you paint a word picture and you're not sure what the end result will be.
And sometimes it's a child's drawing that you don't even want to put on the fridge. Or you put it up on the fridge and then immediately burn it the next day when the child's out of school.
Oh no, the fridge caught fire!
Okay. You are coming up to a point, by the way. There are lots of, side paths that you guys could potentially go down now. You're noticing a few more of them.
Okay.
Just to let you know. So, what are you guys wanting to do? Are you going to change up your paths? Other than, I'm assuming you're keeping doing the, all the natural magics that you're essentially doing now.
What direction we heading?
I think we should cut off and make the natural magic happen going like we've ran down a different corridor and we're still going a different way and trying to slow them down that way rather than putting it directly behind us as we veer off.
Well, the issue is I'm very loud.
And in eye line.
Also, yes.
I can do something about the eye line, possibly. But
right.
As we're reaching a junction, I'd like to cast darkness and then go with the plan that I gave them and make it look like we went down the straight corridor and veered off.
The hard bit for that is Your shadows totally works. Jay's spikes totally works. Hard to do with Zariel's ability because Zariel's is actually being made like as a dust cloud that's just going back directly behind you.
Oh, out of curiosity,
but we can still pull that off by having our pet go down the other corridor.
So stealthy natural magic boy can get 2 people, yeah?
2 people if one of them's himself, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well then, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, when we turn this corner, tell you to, like, get up the cat girl invisible with you, and I'm gonna put Shadow Boy in the jar, and then because he's technically an object, I'm gonna melt into stone and just sink into the wall with him.
That's a good fucking plan, actually.
Wow.
So I'm gonna go with Jay. Roll me a athletics check to basically toss Zariel and Linus away from you after saying this plan.
Yeet!
BAM! You go right down one corridor, the pair of you.
Whee!
Just in a bundle.
Wait, what did you say you were going to...
Bloop. You get put in the jar. Now, Jay, cast Melded to Stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Man,
fail.
I hope I remember how this spell worked.
Remember, it's also with disadvantage, Bob, because of the jar.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
You failed either way, but...
Yeah.
There you go.
Stone objects serve large enough to contain your body, melding yourself, or could you carry with stone duration. Okay. Make me an athletics check and a magic check, essentially. So wisdom check.
Sure as my
With proficiency on your wisdom check.
Okay, so athletics and a wisdom save, effectively.
Yeah, pretty much. A spellcasting check would be the best one for it, actually. Okay?
Oh.
No, that's fine. I made it.
Yep.
So you feel a bit of resistance, but you basically brute force your way into the wall with Meldon to Stone. Can you perceive what's on the outside of that stone?
I can, but it's disadvantage to do so. Well, it's disadvantage to hear things outside of it. I obviously can't see.
Yeah. Now, Zariel and Linus, would you please make me a pair of stealth checks? I'm assuming you're doing the invisibility thing.
Mm.
Yeah.
Make me a pair of stealth checks, please, with advantage.
Yay.
What was my last
Ooh,
one?
look at that.
Natural 20!
Yeah.
I'm not even going to roll for that. Yep, you both pass fantastically.
Woo.
You're both completely invisible. You're standing still. And Smith and the Shadow Elf, please both roll me perception checks with disadvantage because you're in a wall.
I think Shadow Elf is screaming inside the jar. No! Not again! Disadvantage. Because even if I know what the hell's happening on outside, I can't say anything to him because I can't speak to him.
Yep.
You'll be out of the jar as soon as it's time.
Well, you don't even hear the screaming.
Yeah. It's just words coming up on the eyeball, just like ah!
It's like scrolling text on like the train station when it's going across. It's just ah.
Pretty much. Okay. Wow, you actually got very close together. Perception checks there. Luckily, you don't need much perception to see to hear the hurtling mass of the ward of Grag the jailer just thunder past, like tentacles just ripping up masonry in front of you, as he's just using his entire bulk and brute strength to carry him down the corridors. You get a feeling his actual movement speed isn't that great, but when he needs to move, is very fast.
As long as he's got something within tentacle reach.
Pretty much, yes. Enough also stability on the structure to support his massive weight.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he thunders past. Doesn't appear to slow down at all. You hear him obscene just like, I'm gonna catch you! You can't get away from me!
I'm gonna give it maybe like 2 minutes.
Okay. I was about to say, he just says something. Wait a minute. That got us into this problem.
Give it a few minutes.
Okay.
Technically I could stay in here for 8 hours, but no one wants that.
Have a long rest inside this wall.
I could. It's tempting. But yeah, after like maybe 5 or so minutes, I'll pop out and let the shadow elf out of the jar.
Okay. You do so, and I'm assuming Linus and Zariel come out of cloak when they get out of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Go.
Okay. I cannot do that again.
All this running and we're going nowhere.
Walks up to our big pig man.
I think I have a point of reference now. I could not move in that wall.
You just walk up to him and tase his knee.
Does that hit your armor class?
It does, I believe.
I won, yeah.
Barely.
Ow.
I think you actually get advantage because of metal armor, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Or is that old rules?
No, that's how shock and grasp works.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to crit first.
I'm gonna crit. I don't think he has the option. I think he has to. It might actually crit you.
Roll another d20 and
Yeah,
see.
just see if it crits. Nah,
Nope.
you're good. Yep, he tases you.
Okay. I understand. But we're alive, thanks to that plan. Also, I will kill you if you do it again.
Shadow Elf doesn't say anything, he's just visibly seething.
I'd just say to Zariel, do you think we need to give these two some space?
Man, this bottle's great.
I am going to smash that damn thing. Do you even understand how undignified and...
Shh, we don't want them to find us again, so seething rage, quiet.
Yeah, why don't you bottle up your feelings?
He's gonna
Nice.
shoot you. He's gonna
Give
shoot.
me- Give me it.
That was a good one, right?
It's my... Nah, because we, like I said, we might need it to pull something like... I can't do it again today, but like... If we're ever in a situation where it saves your life again, I'm going to do it regardless of if you like it.
Yeah, so put a cork in it. Let's carry on moving. That's two good puns there.
Linus is just a dick. It's awesome.
Walks up to the thief and just...
Bam! 1 damage. I don't think
a joke.
I don't think it even hits you.
No. Testy.
Put yourself in the same situation as I have, and then tell me who's testy.
He says that we are all literally in the same situation apart from the bottle.
Exactly.
And I was just inside a wall where no one could hear me talk, see me move. I couldn't move. I've literally just been in the same situation.
It's not quite the same when you're forcibly pulled into that damn thing.
I mean, I could have left you outside for the warden if you'd preferred.
No.
I'm just clenching my teeth together with like a cringe face.
It's not that. I'm stressed out. I can understand being put in an even more stressful situation of having no control over anything of yourself whilst your life's being fretted, and I'm just a little unhinged right now, and being bullied around isn't helping. I do appreciate you saving my life, but I do not appreciate being shoved in a bottle.
If I could have thought of any other way, I probably would have done it. Probably.
I just whisper to Jay and say, "We'll get him a flagon next time."
Oh dear.
Tries not to visibly laugh.
It's a bit roomier. It could be a full-bodied stout.
With a stein and everything. Okay. I actually random rolled something. There's actually a small... I say small. There's a medium-sized wooden door next to you.
Mm-hmm.
As good as a direction as any.
There's a bunch of other corridors around. Like, there's the corridor that Zariel and Linus were hurled violently down. But there's also, like, a medium wooden door, like, opposite.
Want to try the door? Might be something good through it.
Let's try the door.
Can I even fit through the door?
Nope.
You know, have fun, guys.
No, wait. Let's,
I'll keep an eye out.
Let's set Zario and her pet.
I could go in there. It's a little undignified to how I do it, but I could go in there.
I think you better off relaxing for a little bit. We'll wait here.
What, I'll go in by myself?
Yep.
No.
You have your pet with you.
No.
Does the door even open?
You haven't tried it
That
yet.
is a good idea.
You haven't tried it yet.
I push it. and
Remember
it-
when we tried to break out jail and we couldn't open the door? It's a good answer.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think the door could stop me even if it wanted to. It's made of wood.
Can I just push the door open and see if it opens?
Yeah, if you turn the handle.
Yep.
Yep. It just opens.
Oh, there we go. Okay, now I think 2 people should go through and 2 people should stay here. Now, Mr. Piggy can't get through.
Well,
My
that is
name's still
rude.
Smith. My name did not change.
That is rude.
Well, you can stay here because you can't fit.
Who does this princess think she is, ordering us around like that and calling you Mr. Piggy?
I'm not ordering
I
anyone.
demand some respect for my fellow party members.
That's fine. Whiskers has a point. I wouldn't fit.
Yeah, I just tried. Time is of the
Bag.
essence right now. Time is of the essence. We have to move
I
swiftly.
agree with the cat.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think 2 of us should stay here. 2 of us should go through and see what's on the other side.
It's a little fluffy Whiskers, and who else has gone through?
I think if your natural magic is to be able to hide yourself, you 2 would probably be the best bet. Just be
That
quiet when
sounds
you
like
go.
a good idea.
Be
Alright
quiet
then, princess,
when you
I'll
go.
come with you.
What?
Just be quiet when you go in, and if anything is in there that looks like it's going to murder us, maybe get back out quickly.
Sounds like a plan.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, so let's go through.
You don't have
Um,
to venture in far.
Okay, you open the door a little bit further so you can tell it's... Because I'm assuming you just open it as like, oh, it's not locked. Kind of opened it.
Yeah.
Okay, you open it further and there's actually quite a nice light coming out of there.
Shadow Elf turns into a puddle on the ground now.
Okay, and you look into the room. You see quite a nice, essentially a lounge area.
Oh.
Like, quite decent, like, torches over the walls. Like, the walls are actually, like, paper. There's paper on the walls. There's a few, like, bookshelves around. There's some big, like, leather sofas with a big wooden table in the middle of them. Basically looks like there's proper, actual, like, fairly cheapish looking, but carpet. Like, big carpets over there, and there's a stone, nice, like, not the same material stone as the rest of the place is made of, but some sort of, like, just ordinary rock stone. And, like, a nice roaring fire in one corner. And there's a person who appears to be asleep on one of the large sofas. They're like leaning back on it and just like snoring, like head lolled back over the back of the sofa.
Oh. Do they look friendly or?
They're wearing full black plate mail, so take that as what you
It's
will.
not daisies, is it?
It's not Daisy's. She was in blue armor.
Oh, I forgot
Yeah,
about
I
her.
Wow, she saved your life and everything.
She's my best friend.
No, she's not. I'm your best friend.
You don't know me.
I do know you.
Met yesterday.
It wasn't yesterday.
The day before yesterday.
You met a year
It was
ago,
months
technically.
ago.
You met
What's
like
wrong
almost
with
a year
you?
ago.
You know how bad my memory is.
Yeah, it's quite a
Oh.
nice place. There's
You
a
don't have to roleplay your
I'm-
real life character, Cav.
I'm gonna perceptionize the room
That's not a word.
and inspect
Ooh, yeah. Do it.
my surroundings.
Okay, roll perception. And I'll let you roll an investigation as well, because you're actually trying to look for stuff in the room as well. So, perception check first.
Investigation is touchy.
That's a way of doing it. I don't roll it like that.
Fair enough.
Investigation is like inspecting with means to find something.
Mm.
Perception is looking out for dangers, essentially. Or secrets, essentially. Investigation is like trying to discern a thing, essentially. So, with your perception check, yeah, it's just quite a nice lounge area, honestly. Most of the stuff around looks like it could be fairly valuable. But it kind of looks like a bit of like a rec room, you'd guess, would be the best description for it. Like maybe employees come in here, like there's some... You see on the walls and the books are... Like, How to Be a Better Minion is one of the books on the walls. And there's a few, like, board games and things. It's proper, like, rest room, essentially.
Zara, Zariel, I feel like we're in a strange rec room for demons, because apparently they play board games, and all I thought was they kill people and enslave nations.
I'm sure they have, downtime as well.
Yeah, maybe, but when they're just always chasing you and trying to steal stuff that you stole from other people so they can, like, destroy it and not let you have any money, you kind of wonder about these people, you know?
Maybe they wondered the same thing about us.
Yeah,
Who knows?
yeah. So what are we going to do about this person on the couch?
And the investigation, by the way. You come up with... it is real, some sort of animal hide on the sofas. You don't discern any traps in the room. And none of the random bits around the room appears to be magical. Apart from the torches, which are not lit by a normal... They don't appear to have any fuel in. So you assume there's some sort of magic keeping all the torches lit. The fire does have a source, though. It's like proper wood. The person would require a separate investigation check. But,
Okay, I'll do that again.
okay, investigating the person. First of all, roll me sleight of hand. See if you wake him up.
Is it just you rolling? I don't need it. Do I need to roll?
Are you investigating the person?
Can I investigate the room?
I'll do
Okay.
it.
Zariel, roll a investigation check, please. But don't roll a sleight of hand because you're not checking the person. Okay, you don't wake them up.
Oh, crap.
Zariel, it is a room.
Thanks.
You're in a room. There appears to
I'm
be
so glad I
sofas.
found that out.
Yep. You rolled a 4. I can't really do much for that.
Yeah.
Okay, Cav. Roll me an investigation now for the person. Okay. They are a demon. A very minor demon. So the mortal race demons. The lowest possible tier.
Okay.
They're in full black plate mail, which is definitely magical. You can just see it. It's magical. They appear to be just, like, passed out from absolute exhaustion. Like, you don't think they're gonna wake up doing most things to them. Maybe, like, stripping them out of their armor would wake them up. But you're fairly sure they're gonna be out for a while.
Okay. Zariel, I think I have a plan.
Yeah.
What's your creature at the moment? A sand vole.
I mean, I could change it into anything.
Yeah. Change him into that saber-toothed tiger you had before.
What are we going
We're
to
not
do?
gonna attack him, but I want your saber-toothed tiger to be, poised on his knees, and the first thing he wakes up when he opens his eyes is the drawers in his face. Okay, because we're gonna wake this guy up, and then we're gonna drag him out of the room. We're gonna hand him to Smith. Smith is gonna hold him and punch him until he tells us where to get out of
What,
here.
Mr. Piggy's gonna punch him
He is called Smith.
with his hooves.
He might not be here to hear this, but I will still defend him.
He can
Yeah.
totally hear you. You're in, like, a small room.
Okay, we're echoing, Zara. But he's totally gonna hoof him.
Okay.
Okay? Change your pet.
Pet. Change into
It is now a Smilodon, I
a
guess.
saber-toothed tiger.
He hasn't got any weapons on him, has he? He's just lying there in his armor, right?
You can't see any weapons on him.
Cool. I'm gonna draw my bow as well and aim it at his face, and then I'm gonna kick him.
Okay, roll me an unarmed attack.
I don't even have that on me, do I?
It's just roll a d20 plus strength. Plus strength plus proficiency, actually. So, what's your strength?
10.
Okay, so just plus your proficiency. So roll d20 plus 3. Natural 1. Oh, God. Not only do you miss the guy in armor asleep, you actually kick Zarya.
Right, I'm gonna do this myself.
Okay.
Ow.
So, Zariel, you take 1 damage.
That's unbelievable.
Which is going to heal in a second.
Which is gonna
anyway.
heal itself in a minute, so I'm not changing my hit points.
It changes yourself in 6 seconds. It heals back. But yeah, I just realized, like, okay, so it's a 1 plus strength damage for an armed attack. You've got no strength, so it's just 1 damage. Bonk.
Yeah, sorry, I just kind of wanted to kick you.
So rude. Okay, what can I roll to do what my dim-witted friend couldn't?
Why don't you hit him with your cutlass, but like the blunt side, just bonk him on the head and wake him up.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, roll me. Let's go with a strength check for this. So roll a d20 strength.
Oh,
9.
oh, it's not one of those.
No, it is, yeah.
Is it? Okay.
Okay. You hit him on the side of the head with a clang. Doesn't appear to wake up.
He doesn't wake up.
No. You still hear
Do we-
snoring from outside of his helmet.
Do we hear the audible clang outside?
Yeah, you've been hearing this entire thing. Like, they're not very far.
Okay.
What the hell?
Sorry, let's take his hat off. His helmet off.
Do you guys want? Do you want to go in there and help them, Shadow
No,
Man?
this is what I'm doing. I'm pinching his nose until he can't breathe.
But he's a demon.
Oh wait.
And he's got a helmet on.
Down.
My farm goes back up and looks in the door and goes, "What the hell are you doing?"
They've got a saber-toothed tiger on armored man's lap. As Linus is pulling a bow, as Zariel is like banging into his head, trying to figure out how to hold someone's nose when they've got a full face helmet on.
Okay. I've got a better idea, Zariel.
Yeah.
Get him to change again out of a saber-tooth tiger. Okay. Change him into a massive python. And we'll wrap it around his arms and chest so he can still use his legs. And we'll try to drag him out or wake him up again.
You just tried pouring water on him.
He's wearing. We need to take the helmet off, dude.
What's your... And as you hear him mumbling, he just... arm, big black bindings wrap round the guy and audibly clang on him and crunch him into the chair.
You still hear snoring.
Maybe he's magicked. I don't have very much experience in these things.
What are you trying to do? If we wake him, he might alert the rest of the guards and bring back the warden.
Look around the room. The room's pretty much a break room. I was hoping to just drag him out into our corridor so then we can have Smith, punch him.
What is that going to do for us?
What's it going to do for us? Well, hopefully it's going to, make him a bit more cooperative in terms of revealing how the hell we're going to get out of here. I don't know. This is what happens when you send me and the princess in. I make what I can out of the situation and I kind of wing it,
Dear.
I'm a smuggler.
Is your molder still up, or does that disappear as soon as you come back out the wall?
His flesh is mold into stone ends immediately.
Yeah, that is gone as soon as I exit the wall. Also, I have to leave the exact same spot I entered from the wall, so I can't use it to pass through doors and stuff.
Mm. I'd rather we just leave him binded there now and not wake him up and run the risk of being discovered.
I mean,
as much as we know where we need to go. We just don't...
I get the feeling that if he was gonna wake up, he would have woke up after, the loud banging, the jailer screaming outside the door, you two clowning around.
Maybe it's a magical spell or disturbance or field or something, but...
Maybe it's just a really comfy couch.
It is quite a comfortable couch.
Okay,
I
I'm
just-
gonna try sit on it.
It's a really comfy couch. It has been sat on by many a person, so it's got that very nicely used kind of thing.
I'm gonna sit on it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You sit on it. It's not magic.
This is comfy.
It's just a really nice couch.
It's a nice couch, and the dude's had a hard day's work. And some people just... I mean, out of a game, I once slept through a fire alarm, so I believe that this dude's still asleep.
I once slept through an actual earthquake, so...
Yeah.
Shadow Elf is walking forward towards him.
Alright, out of ideas. I still think we should try and get information out of him.
Just with the blade of the dark iron, sticks it right against his throat and slings it forward.
You just kill him.
Yep.
God.
Roll me an attack, I guess.
Okay. With dark iron.
You miss.
Nice. Oh no. He's ruined the couch.
No, he doesn't even miss the couch. He misses the couch. It goes it slicks off the side of the plate mail and just slides down. It's full. full plate mail. It's like sideways, but roll me a d20. $17.
Something's happening at least.
I'm trying to remember what ones was it previously. Was the Lich? Did you roll the Lich again? I just don't want to. I don't want to look it up if I don't have to. No, it was a 16 is the Lich. 16 is the Lich.
So close.
Hey, Jimmy went. Did you just roll 16 twice? The same thing twice. Okay. 17. Oh dear.
Mm.
Okay. Give me a second. This might take a while, so please talk while amongst yourselves.
I'm mildly concerned, but I'm also not in the room, so it is legally not my problem.
This is more the paranoia of the Shadow Elf not wanting anything to alert anyone. So he's just like, I will silence this thing before it even has a chance to.
I like this sword. It only caused us problems, but I like this sword. I mean, it could be worse. Like, so far we've had a only...
Okay.
It might have caused problems, but it's only been net positive because the first time you might have lost a kidney, but the second time you got a kidney back, so swings and roundabouts.
Actually, second times it
Yeah.
decapitated the Shadow Elf temporarily. But
Okay.
the third time, it was a net positive because you summoned the Lich.
Were you running around like a headless chicken?
No, he just reformed. Oh no, he took
Wait,
his
while
leg
you
off.
figured this out, have we got time for a quick cigarette break?
Yeah, let's have a 5-minute break while I figure out the fuck you just did.
You don't need to say it's a cigarette break. Just say, "Can we have a break?"
You have an idle
Yeah,
break. Let's go with that.
Yeah, just say you're gonna go
Jesus.
take...
Why does it matter, Zara?
Because it just looks bad to all of the
Just-
people
No, it
at
doesn't.
home.
No, it doesn't.
Just tell them that you're gonna go take like a super soaker piss.
Ew, that's worse.
See, that...
Yeah, I know.
Alright, I'm gonna go hit the pipe.
Is that
Oh
like a
my
euphemism for a
God.
wank?
I don't think anyone's going to be concerned with you going for a
A
smoke break.
coffee break. A coffee break. That's nice.
That sounds like you're gonna
Because-
bang, to be honest.
Yeah, but you don't need a coffee break, a dedicated coffee break to sit away from the computer and drink one.
Yes,
Because
you do. You have to stand there, wait for the kettle to boil and stuff. You know.
Because I do believe that everyone in this day and age knows that people do smoke. So
I know, it's
it's-
just
Listen,
bad habit.
if an idol can get away with saying I just pissed like a charge rifle, you can get away with saying anything.
I don't remember which one
God.
said that. Was that Nanis?
No, that was Ollie.
That was Ollie. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Ollie can do it, anyone can do it.
Oh dear.
Was
you'll
it-
have your break.
Yeah, go have a break.
Alright.
5-minute
back
break,
to that.
everybody.
It's probably gonna be a 10-minute break. but Okay.
Make it 5
More
minutes.
like 7, actually.
Okay.
I've basically finished rolling, so we'll be 5 minutes.
Just hurry up and roll.
Okay,
So
I'll
that's-
roll. What do you want me to roll?
Oh, I'm rolling
That's
these.
rolling
things.
tobacco, by the way.
Yeah.
Not any other weird, dodgy stuff.
I put a percentile. I got a 4. My God listens to me. Literally, that is what would happen if I was using divine intervention.
Yeah, you actually rolled a divine intervention. Holy shit, dude.
GM intervention.
I don't even have divine intervention yet.
You know, you're not level 10. You guys will be leveling up after this session if you
Man,
survive
I don't
this.
I don't even know if divine intervention will work. No god wants to be here. Am I the divine intervention? Do I just believe something's going to happen hard enough that it does?
Yes.
The dragon might be paying attention and go, yeah, sure, I'll do that.
No, it genuinely is. He has orc belief, essentially, from 40k. So he believes something will happen hard enough that it actually does. He
Genuinely,
can
it's-
literally believe hard enough that a piano is about to fall on someone, and it will.
Piano.
Listen, let's be honest. it's just gonna be me telling somebody to walk it off.
You're gonna tell someone to walk it off, and they're gonna just leave. They're gonna walk so well that they're gonna just go to another continent and not be your problem anymore.
Right?
Divine intervention. Walk it off.
Divine intervention, party members died, just tell the corpse to walk it off.
Right.
Summon life magic lich again, tell him to walk off being a lich.
I need to now roll something real bad.
Mm-hmm.
I can only hope this is all good things for us.
Not for me,
Yeah.
because I'm the one who did it.
Alright. I know what's about to happen.
We're all gonna horribly die.
It's a positive, I guess. You
I
just
guess.
really upped the ante of this.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big dice that you roll in there.
Yeah, it was a D10,000.
That's not a 10,000.
Oh. 1, 2, 3.
I will tell you the name of that particular one.
Mm-hmm.
Her eye opens.
I'm sorry, what? Like the sleeping person's eye opens?
Nope.
Nope. Whatever we just summoned.
You didn't summon it. You can't summon her.
Oh, we opened the eye of the death dragon. Is that a good thing?
I woke in the death dragon. Well,
Has Senpai noticed?
Senpai sets
I mean, to be fair,
Dark Eye being used.
I did tell the one dragon that we met that I'm probably gonna hang out with too. I also think I told him that I'd be back in his place at some point.
Yeah, because you want to do more forging, and he has the coolest forge you've ever seen.
Hilariously, he's not even the dragon that is specialized in forging.
But I believe that I would have access to the best equipment if I were there, so you know it's true.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to Zara and Cav coming back to see what the fuck you just caused, Bob.
We woke the sleeping dragon.
She's not asleep.
We woke the vibing dragon. You know, I hope we get to talk to them and not die. I just kind of want to meet all of them.
No, we don't want it coming our way.
She's only about 20 million miles away from you at the moment.
Because she has a death aura.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
Her death aura is, for reference, so powerful she can kill rocks.
Like the object or the bird.
The object.
A bit like Amped Up Neil from yesterday. Kills the soul of the object.
Kind of, yeah. She actually can kill inanimate objects.
Huh. Do inanimate objects have ghosts?
Apparently,
They might in her aura.
Can I control the ghosts of rocks?
Maybe.
apparently in their fucking Shattered Alt Sphere yesterday, apparently they did, because he was shooting doors with Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, in Altera, force damage is basically hitting the soul of a thing. And he was using force damage to hit inanimate objects, so he was killing the soul of a door and a blender. And...
Okay.
Which has instantly made it worse for us, because Chris has now got this
the concept that he might have to have objects if they're pushed too far.
So essentially we're going to be making... what are the Japanese spirits and things?
Yokai?
Yokai. We're essentially going to start making yokai in Neil's presence if he keeps up his shenanigans.
But yeah.
Yeah.
this is gonna be a thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I have one question.
Yeah.
Does it affect me?
Yep.
Oh, but I'm outside the room.
Are you on the continent?
Oh no!
Are you on the continent? Then yes.
Valaris is aware of you now, and she, on a scale of the true dragons, in a fight between all 8 of the full-grown true dragons, my money's on her to come in 3rd.
I mean, not as high as I was expecting, but still, I'm terrified.
Azeroth's number 1.
He's life, isn't it?
Yeah, basically because he's a lot bigger than the others, because that's how life works.
Yeah.
Ilaria's probably number 2.
Which one's Ilaria?
Azeroth's wife. The golden dragon of Wild. And Valaris is probably 3rd place, the black dragon of death.
You know, hey, can I get like a backup character shit?
Maybe.
We'll see how this goes.
We'll see how this goes.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, I'm gonna
And-
roll my natural magic and end up with rocks again, so let's...
You'll end up with some other form of rock.
And avoiding death, I've caused death.
Maybe. You've caused death to be aware of you now, which is a thing.
Death is aware of us, and you know what? It's cool.
She's not a bad person.
It's not her fault she radiates death.
Yeah. If you're actually curious...
might, like, really want to hang out and talk to people, but she can't because they die.
part of who she's actually based on. Has anyone seen the anime? What's it called? Restaurant to Another World.
Yes.
No.
Do you remember the black primordial dragon that's the waitress in that?
It's been a while, but vaguely, yeah.
The small black-haired girl that lives on the moon and is obsessed with chicken curry?
Mm-hmm.
She's slightly based on that character.
Fair enough.
So what you're saying is if I give her a chicken curry...
She'd probably appreciate it, actually. But you don't know that, because you don't know Valaris. So...
I mean, to be fair, if I was eating chicken curry at the time, I'd probably offer some, but outside of that, it's not like I'm going to prepare some special.
Just in case you happen to summon the attention of literally the concept of death.
I mean, to be fair, if it wasn't a dream, I would have offered, like, the dream dragon something to eat. Why not? It's just manners.
Yeah.
I'm back. Zara will be back in just a sec.
Yeah.
We're in...
Trouble?
Something?
Yeah.
Something? We're in something.
You're in something. You're definitely in something.
Yeah, I just found out that I'm getting affected by this, even though I'm outside, because I'm on the continent.
I want to say what Ralph normally says, but I'm not sure. I don't know what this one swings towards.
You're gonna wreck it?
No. No, other Ralph. Simpsons Ralph.
Oh, right. I'm in danger.
I am in danger.
Potentially. We'll see how this goes. This could go either way. I think the random chance has caused you to gain the attention of one of the 8 most powerful beings in the entirety of my universe.
I mean, to be fair, that makes 2 of them so far.
Yeah, you're going for it. One was supposed to be as a little bit of fun.
Mm-hmm.
One was just in it for the laugh.
Yeah.
And that's also the person they told us about. So,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that!
They literally told us about her.
Your old literally mentioned Valaris to you.
Mm-hmm. This other dragon we know about, other than the histories and stories that we've probably all heard.
Of the others, yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Ru. They're possibly completely fucked and might TPK.
Hey, we did it!
TPK in how many sessions?
3.
3.
fine. I'm just gonna walk it off.
So what's happened?
We might TPK.
Why?
I'll
We've
tell you the
been-
name of what the 17 roll was.
Uh-huh.
What's the roll?
The roll on the Dark Iron Sword, because the Shadow Elf decided to stab this guy and missed, but still rolled it and rolled a 17.
Oh, gotcha.
The name of this roll is Her Eye Opens.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh,
That sounds like some Sauron stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Sauron ain't got
Yeah.
nothing on this girl.
you know, I hope she appreciates the work I'm putting in, and like we summoned a lich. I have definitely been the cause of 300 people. Definitely not the dragon. Definitely my fault. I don't know if she appreciates that or not.
Oh, that's actually a point. This... Oh, actually, that might be better or worse. I don't know. Bob, roll me a D2.
D2.
This is who picks up. Rue, get off the modem!
Oh my god, are we literally just getting put in like a business call with her?
What? Okay, yep, it's her. She picks up.
It could have been hair or a boy toy. Oh my god.
It could have been her or her daughter.
Oh.
Adopted.
Oh.
I will say, the daughter's probably worse.
Yeah.
While she's
Fair.
not a true dragon, she is this world's concept of death. So she is
I mean-
actually the Grim Reaper.
You know,
The twin.
not really worse. The
the-
Grim Reaper gets a bad rap. I like. It'd be worse to walk there alone, right?
Yeah, there's 3 of them because it's the twins.
Oh.
Is what their daughter's called. This is common knowledge to the world, by the way. Oh, is Zara back?
Yes, I am back.
Okay. You know, do I put on some music which I want? Actually, you know what? I am going to not use this music on stream, but I'm going to send you all the music.
Okay.
Oh, am I ready to be horrified?
Okay.
Where are we?
I'm going to just copy paste this into general chat. This is the music that genuinely would be playing right now.
Okay.
Oh. I see.
For the reference on anybody back at home, and any Dark Souls fans out there, the music I just sent them, which you can all listen to right now because I don't want to get copyright struck, is Black Dragon Calamite from Dark Souls 1.
Very awe-inspiring.
Yeah! I love that song. So, a massive dread fills all 4 of you.
The longer you hold the note, the more dread it inspires.
You all feel a sudden absolute chill to the bone. And basically all your hair stands on end. The full, like, horror package. You suddenly feel absolute power just surrounding you all.
Okay.
Everyone, roll me a wisdom save, please.
Okay.
With disadvantage, natural 20 or bust.
What?
Give me a minute. My sheet's being slow.
Is it the Grim Reaper style double nat 20 or bust?
Hmm.
Yes,
So
because
do I
you're at
have to
disadvantage.
click Disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. Let me
I did
reroll in
wrong
case
one,
I get a
sorry.
nat 1.
Oh, no.
Great, I got that one.
Of course you did.
Yeah. I got a 9.
I got 2 14s.
Well, Zariel. You are absolutely petrified with abject terror.
Ah, shit.
For the next hour, you count to have failed a fear check. You cannot move, you cannot speak, you cannot use magic of any kind.
What the hell?
In addition, roll me a d20. You gain 13 madness points.
Hmm.
Goodness point.
Which we will get to the effect of that after, because each 10 matters.
Yep.
So mark down, you've got 13 madness points.
Write it down.
Where?
On the second page of your character sheet, write madness points, and you now have 13.
What, on
Standard
bio?
Yeah.
Anywhere.
Any way you
I
feel
put-
comfortable.
I put in notes or background or whatever.
Yeah. Any way you will notice it, essentially.
13.
Yep, 13.
How long do they last for?
Permanently.
Forever.
The madness
Yeah.
points are forever, yeah. There are ways to reduce them, again.
What do madness points do?
Stuff. You'll find out the effects because you actually got to a 10 threshold, which means that something's going to happen.
Great.
So, suddenly around you all, you see like a clinging... Oh yeah, also the rest of you, you basically get all the downsides that Zara just had, apart from the madness points.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Feared for an hour.
Yep.
Unable to move, speak, cast spells.
Yep. And a voice... I can't do the voice, I'm afraid, for what she sounds like, but... A voice that would essentially sound like a blade cutting silk would be the best description. Goes, why have you gained my attention? You can all think the answers, for reference.
like a blade cutting silk. I guess I'm just gonna respond with honestly just a big fan of the metal that you make. It's really cool stuff.
Ah, Dark Iron. It's been a while since a living creature has decided to swing some around.
My kidneys, no.
What about your kidneys?
Not again. Nothing, don't worry.
Okay.
It needs to die. I need to kill it. I need to keep it quiet so we can't be found. Is all I hear in my head.
Why does something need to be killed? What is the point of it?
They could alert them, and we end up dead.
I mean, dude, guys, just asleep. We could just leave them.
Is it
That's pointless.
Is it necessary? I like how you think. Although I take a mild amount of offense at that.
Yeah, I mean, I apologize.
Granted.
Just
It's-
just walk it off if you die. That's my motto.
That's what a lot of my followers think.
If he dies, then he can't hurt me.
Is he
I
cor-
died earlier and I got better.
Ah, interesting. But you do not appear to be dead. Very curious.
I'm a pig now, though, which is weird.
Oh, so you were not originally a boar. What were you originally?
Just a guy. Just a normal human dude.
Interesting. Where from, may I ask?
What? Droda.
Ah, the realm next door to Neria. You are a
Yeah.
long way from home if you're down in Netris.
Yeah. I got in a fight with a shock drake. It was a slaughter. I was gonna say I've never been more terrified, but honestly, I think there's been 2 times. And both of them have been the big dragons like you.
Ah, so you are aware of who I am. It's very obvious to all of you who it is, for reference.
Yeah, what's the name?
There are stories about feelings like this, and you don't think you could mistake the Dragon of Death for anyone, even if she is not physically there.
Yeah, your old told you us about you.
Ah, you're old. How is he doing today? Or these days? How long has it been? A while, certainly.
Yeah, he seemed like a pretty cool guy. I told him I'm gonna visit him again one of these days.
He had a lot of bird dudes.
Yeah,
Yes, the Striger, they are his attendants.
he let me use a forge. It was pretty fun.
Did he now? How
Yeah.
curious.
Yeah. He didn't ask me to make anything. I probably should have offered.
Oh,
I mean, I am like the best blacksmith in existence.
that's quite the bold claim.
If I
Yep.
use the,
I
if I
mean,
use,
assuming time's an illusion, that might be true.
if I use this blade, I can kill it.
You can kill most things with that blade.
That's
But why
good,
do you want to kill this one specifically?
because they could alert that bigger thing that could kill me.
What bigger thing?
Like
The
prisoner.
jailer.
Yeah, that guy.
The jailer. You are imprisoned.
Yeah, we got a mark put on us. You know, it's a whole thing.
Give
We're
me a
trying to
sec-
get out.
Give me a second. Okay. The temperature drops considerably when you say the word mark.
Mm.
What kind of a mark?
Well, a friendly lich that we accidentally summoned called Now told us it was a demon brand.
The temperature drops considerably further.
Honestly, gonna be honest, not a fan of it. Would
Rather
really
bad than
like
Claude.
to remove it.
Demons, demons, keeping us here. Kill them all.
Do not be so cruel to demons.
Yeah, I don't know. They just seem like people to me, but
Most of them are. Most of them can be quite charming, in fact. Like Valer. That's her name,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Charming girl.
Hmm.
Really good friend of mine, actually. I had her over for dinner the other day.
seems
Did she
like,
say
like
had
a
her for
pleasant
dinner?
person.
But more about this mark. Do you know which demon put it on you?
Nope.
A low level one ish. I don't know. Just all L magic represented. And this incoherent thoughts of different
Yeah.
things of what is being told.
Interesting. Which
Indigo
particular
strong.
kind? Did you actually just say that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, what did he say?
Indigo strong. He's babbling and incoherent about all the things he's known and told and that because he's not too because he's terrified right now.
Everyone, please roll me a d6, please.
Up.
Yeah.
Linus, you didn't roll that correctly. You have to say roll.
Yeah, I know.
There you go. You each take that much cold damage as the temperature drops even further. It is now
I take the
freezing.
most.
Yeah, you actually rolled highest, so you take 6
This
cold
is
now.
bullshit.
You're gonna regenerate it, you'll be fine.
Oh. You know, it's getting kind of chilly in here. Can I just say, you know, on the off chance that I don't make it out of here. Very nice voice, very charming person. I am terrified.
Thank you. Don't need to be terrified. I'm not actually there. You
One
just...
thing that always bothered me was, why is death cold but hell so hot?
Hell is not hot, believe me.
Gulp.
Yeah.
Well,
You want some fish? We got lots of fish. We killed a big fish.
Give
Yeah.
us your
One.
spoons.
I am quite partial to fish. If you ever happen to be down where my castle is, I will gladly take you up on that offer. However, indigo, you said, is ascendant in your marks?
I mean, unless you want to change that.
You have had no interaction with anything that you think would affect the mark?
Well, we got some like wild magic. I've got like a bag that's got chaos steel plate armor. He's a friendly guy. I like Baggy.
Ah, you have one of those bags. Tyrannith is always a curious one for inventing things.
I guess
Everyone roll me... Arcana? I'd say, Jay, you would have... Actually, Jay and Zariel, you would have advantage on this.
if you... Ooh.
Smith rolled high enough. Oh, the Shadow Elf also knows. Okay. Zariel, you've just not come across this one. Linus either. Smith and the Shadow Elf both happen to know. Tyrannith is the name of the blue corporeal dragon, the Terror Dragon.
Oh.
The dragon of inventing things, usually.
Oh, hey, I think that guy's is the dragon of my natural magic.
Yes, she is. Tyrannith is.
I keep meaning to go see them.
You're on the wrong continent for that, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
But if
What magic did you say?
Terror magic. Terror or corporeal magic, the opposite of divine magic. The blue magic on your thing.
Mm. Okay, we've got them noted in my...
Cool. If chaos magic is ascendant in a brand that should be, by all accounts, perfectly neutral, that means someone's playing around again. Be very careful, all of you. It is never fun when he decides to play.
Understood.
Who?
She says it was some considerable venom in her voice when she says that as well. I don't want to speak that lizard's name.
Oh, don't then. Hey,
But if you are also really concerned about this one alerting others, and they appear to be working for at least someone linked in any way to them, I will deal with this problem for you.
do you want to deal with the warden instead? Feels like a bigger issue.
I could, but they aren't the one primarily as causing you an issue. Also, killing one specific individual over such a distance would cause some collateral.
Hmm. Well,
Farewell. I hope my daughter doesn't see you anytime soon.
I hope so too.
Tell her I appreciate her work at least. I'd much rather like to think that my friends had someone to leave with than go on their own.
I'm sure I will tell the twins that you appreciate their work, and they may have a kind word for you when you pass.
I've ventured
Nice.
too close to too many times already. I am merely a shadow of myself.
Yes, I can tell. I'd get that looked at if I were you. Maybe check in an area. They can probably fix it. In any case, farewell.
It was nice talking to you.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've talked to a living creature.
I hope this...
Could you turn the heat back on? Because soon you'll be talking to 4 dead creatures.
And as she laughs away, and you feel the presence going away, and the temperature of the room rises. Everyone roll me a perception check, please.
Yeah.
Okay, Linus and Zariel, you both notice the person asleep on the sofa is no longer breathing.
Oh my god.
Was he possessed?
No, she just killed him.
Killed him.
Shit.
You can all do everything to speak. Okay, now Zariel, let's see what you get on your madness roll.
And, you know, these dragons would be really pleasant and fun to talk to if it wasn't for the fact that their mere existence gives me, like, immense fear that I'm going to die at any second.
Okay, Zara, roll me... okay. Roll me a D100 plus 13, please. $49. Okay, that's not too bad. You're in shock. Currently.
Okay.
Essentially, for the next... let's roll it. Five rounds, so... most of them, for like 30 seconds. You collapse from the ground, unable to take any action, reaction, bonus action, movement, or anything like that. You collapse to the floor in just utter stupefaction. Any spells you'll be concentrating on immediately end. Yeah, that's about it. No, it's not a permanent one. Okay, so that's the good thing. So yeah, you're just in shock for like 30 seconds and can't interact in any way. Okay, the rest of you go.
Right.
Visibly pacing backwards and forwards, thinking and muttering out loud.
We must
Well,
have...
that's one problem dealt with. We need to find the next to get out of here, and that's what can we get from here, and what? What are we doing next? And
Getting out of here.
Yeah, but the plan has not changed. We are finding a way out of here, or finding somewhere to take a little nap.
Oh, I just realised something actually. Roll me another perception check, all of you.
I'll have to crit some point this session. Just you wait.
Linus, you notice something very weird in the room at the moment.
Oh no.
You see that? You know there was the big fire in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
The flames look weird now. They're no longer like an orangey red with blue core, like a normal fire. They're kind of a weird, semi-ethereal kind of white looking now. And they're shrinking rapidly.
She killed the fire.
Guys. The fire?
Yep, she killed the fire.
Yeah.
Shadow Elf.
Surely
Surely you must know something of this.
All the wood that was like used as like a fuel source and all the wood like next to it in the big pile is now like completely desiccated white.
Huh.
And if anyone walks over to touch it, it will now completely crumble in their hands.
What is this? What has she done?
Can I make an Arcana check to see if I can sense what the hell's going on
That's what I
around
was
here
hoping
magically?
Yeah.
Yeah, why? I find it concerning that my character's reaction to shit like versus just being like, man, these dragons are so cool.
They are.
Like,
Ted,
instead of
you
concern, it's-
you don't really know. It's like it's dead. It's clearly dead.
It's I don't know. If you want the armor, take it. Let's go.
I mean, what
Just
armor
go.
is it? Just full plate?
It's a set. You haven't identified. It's a pitch black suit of full plate, which is very evidently magical and more magical than the usual.
I'll put that in baggy.
Yep. That means someone has to get it for you because you can't get into the room.
Just gimme.
I'll grab it.
Can he not reach his arm in?
It's like 40 feet into the room.
I'll grab it.
Thanks.
You also notice a lot of the books on the walls looking a bit haggard now as well, and like a lot of the like the tables and the sofas are like rotting almost. They're not actually like producing a smell, but they appear to be like rapidly desiccating in a similar way to the wood.
I think we need to leave this room. This place is dying.
Huh?
It's all crumbling to similar to like ash. Yeah, Zara, you are now capable of movement and things now.
I'm restoring some hit points. Been a long time.
I'm grabbing the armor and I'm running out of the room to give it to Smith.
Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah, let's pick a direction and go. I
Back-
guess.
You killed the room, guys. Congratulations.
Backtrack to where we were going in the first place.
Yeah, we were trying to find the people who were near your car, apparently. Which is vaguely in what direction was it comparatively now?
Back
You
the way
have
we came.
no idea currently because you got the directions. The crow flies from a room that was a long way back.
Yeah.
I have a rough idea of where we came from. If we
I mean,
pointing the direction we came from originally.
I think we would have a rough idea of where we came from had we not spent a fair bit of time sprinting away from a giant jailer.
Make me a survival check to discern how to figure out where the fuck you guys came from. Shadow Elf actually does know where he came from.
I guess I'll also get in on this, just because I want to...
Linus, you're convinced it's the other direction. Smith, you also know where he came from.
I think it was
Zariel-
vaguely that way.
Zariel, you're convinced that you actually came from the sky.
My madness is so
I am a weird
endearing.
rogue. Goes in time with my memory though, no sense of direction. Sure.
You're a very strange smuggler. You smuggled things. They never end up where you wanted them to go, but you still got paid for them, so you don't question it.
I just wing everything. That's it.
They should be.
You show up
I
at the
go
wrong
with my
port with
gut.
some smuggled goods, you still just get paid because someone's after them. That's the point of smuggled
Yeah,
goods.
exactly.
I have to remember routes because I have to remember which way's the safe way. Home and to new towns.
I should have learned survival skills, but honestly, I just figured I either kill it or it kills me.
Yeah, Smith is kind of lucky with his survival skills. It usually turns out it is correct, but not by any actual, like, knowledge of it. He just goes, it was that direction, and it actually was somehow.
Yeah. It's because he's got that geo magic. He's just got a natural inbuilt compass.
Kind of a semi-passive compass. Okay, so you start walking back the direction. It takes a while, to the point of, at a walking-ish pace. It's actually going to take you an hour, so you guys get to attune to your 2 items.
Fun. Enjoy your belt.
My hit
He's
points
doing
are
comfy
restored
now.
then.
Your hit points restore every 6 seconds, Zara.
Yes, it's been an hour.
Yeah, by you
It's been
being,
an hour.
by the end of you being in shock, you fully healed.
That's fine then.
And also, the fear has ended on all of you. You're no longer, like, absolutely shaking like leaves because of the fear effect from Valaris.
Okay.
Or the fear effect from Valaris being aware of the location, at least.
Yep. You know, that's gonna happen again if we use that sword at some point.
If you're actually curious as to why that particularly worked, because the
Maybe
true
we can
dragons
be best
can't...
friends.
Because the true dragons actually can't just put their brain into places to, like, perceive areas. They can perceive anywhere where, basically their magic is truly taking place.
So it was because of the sword.
The sword
Yeah.
basically
Death.
caused a wave of death to go out from it, which killed everything too weak in the area, which was why all the wood was desiccating and all the sofas were dying and things like that. And
I
it
don't
got...
want to talk to her again.
She's nice.
I want to be able to, like, talk to her and make the save, so I can, make jokes and stuff instead of horrified honesty.
Yeah, I mean, judging from the loss in temperature, I'd say she was pretty chill about it.
Hey.
Oh,
That was a terrible pun. I approve.
I don't know, I think he's got a cool sense of humor.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you know why the temperature was dropping, by the way?
Because she was
No.
killing the fire.
No,
Why?
that was the life leaving your bodies.
Oh.
Even the presence of her concept can kill you.
Oh, fun. It's fine. I could have talked to her for ages if it was just a D6 each round.
It depends how mad she gets. But yeah, so you guys carry on walking. Your attunements have accessed, which means that Zariel, you actually realise something about your cloak, and Smith doesn't have to tell you about it.
I forgot what forgot to tell her.
Your cloak, you realise, is part of a item set, which means there are other similar items which will boost the power of the cloak, and also give them extra benefits because you have the cloak already. You can't identify where they are, but you know they exist.
But they exist. Do we know what they are?
Nope.
Maybe like boots.
Potentially. You can
It
guess.
depends. Let's be honest. If someone's making a set of magic items, they're gonna go for something that looks like a fucking banger of an outfit.
storm season things.
So yeah, you got your cape. You're probably gonna get some like nice pirate boots, maybe an eye patch, one of them pirate sailor jacket things that look really cool.
It's Cav's fantasy all over again.
Yeah. I mean, you've got the cutlass. You might as well stick the pirate theme for a bit.
Yeah.
Wake up.
Sorry, I zoned out for a second. What?
Pirate stuff.
You were just
my cutlass.
you were just directly talked at for like a minute, and you ignored all.
No. I was thinking about how we almost died. Sorry.
Smith was just completely speaking to you, and Zariel was just out of it.
Oh, piggy. Okay, go on.
Oh my god.
Fine,
That
I've,
guy's face palming.
I've said my piece, and also 100% would not have paid enough attention to notice that you were zoned.
So
What
you,
did you say?
so yeah, you get back. You can watch the VoD.
Ugh.
So yeah, you guys get back to the original corridor at least. You see some heavy footprints in there. So you guess that the jailer that was coming this area has departed. What do you do now?
Mm,
I think
Can I
it's
even
some-
do stuff? Am
I
I
think-
just still like a bit like monged out?
You were out of it for 30 seconds, Zara.
Yeah, I know, but I'm a little bit mad now, aren't I?
Yeah, that's permanent.
Yeah, but I bet you said we can reduce it.
Potentially. You have to figure out how. I'm not going to tell you.
Okay.
Is that of character person starting to fall asleep here?
Let's kill her, resurrect her.
What?
What? Sorry, must still be the effects of talking to that dragon.
But yeah, what are you guys going to do now then?
Follow the corridor towards our potential allies.
Yeah, the correct way they're going, because I had no idea.
Okay, you set off down the corridor. To hopefully find where your allies are.
Mm-hmm.
So, you keep going for about 20 minutes. Like, taking a few corridors that you go, I'm pretty sure it's that way. Yeah, you take educated guesses in the correct direction.
Mm-hmm.
Now I need to roll something.
Better not be the warden. Is it good for us or not?
Yes, actually. So, you get walking a good ways. You are very comfortable with your pace. You're not hearing any dangers or any threats or anything. And on your immediate right, as you're coming up to it, you see a large, quite ornate door. Like big, solid doors. Kind of like black, metallic kind of stone. Very nice all round. Designs on them, with a big ass lock right in the center.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what you
Right.
see.
I think I can break a lock.
I think I can bypass the lock, but it's going to be noisy.
I mean, couldn't you just... Now hear me out. You're a weird goo creature, right? And like locks work based on like tumblers and pins. Couldn't we just stick you in the lock and use you as an advanced lockpick?
Walks across and says no, and
Okay. No effect.
I mean, I'm not surprised. This is the door out of here, or even a door to somewhere important. We're not gonna have it be opened by a level 2 spell.
It would be anticlimactic, wouldn't it, to be honest?
I mean, maybe I can just get some small rocks. How big's like the actual
Keyhole?
keyhole? Yeah.
The keyhole, it's considerably larger than any key you've seen before. Say, in height, about 3 inches.
what kind of check would you need for me to make a key out of my darkness?
A key out of your darkness.
My actual natural magic.
It would be probably... You'd maybe... It'd be hard. It'd be an Arcana check, probably, but you'd have to be able to identify what the inside of this lock looked like to do that.
Oh,
So perception, arcana check
no.
plus arcana.
Get cat princess to turn her like pet into like something small, like a spider, and look around.
Yeah, you need to actually look into the lock to be able to make the check at all. Otherwise, you'd just be able to make a key, but you wouldn't know what the key is required, essentially. But,
Can your pet relay the information to us then?
it can't talk, remember?
But does she know what?
Could they see through its eyes at all?
No. Calves can make a pet that can see through... he can see through its eyes.
Yeah.
How long does it take?
However long Find Familiar takes to cast.
An hour?
Yeah, 1 hour.
Is it an hour, or is that if you ritual cast it?
That's an hour to
I
make
think it just takes an hour.
Oof.
It's basically it's a spell used before actually going anywhere.
Yeah, well, it died, so I did need to cast it again.
Do you need to be stay still while casting it?
For a whole hour?
I'm curious, do you actually require to like make a circle or anything, or is it just you can cast it? It'll say in the description.
Yeah, it just says you gain the service of familiar that takes the animal form you choose. Appearing in an unoccupied space within range, the familiar has the statistics of the chosen form. Disappears even behind no physical form. It reappears after you cast the spell again. I don't see nothing about...
Yeah, then I can say you've cast it, it's been an hour. So you can be just casting it as you're walking along. I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
That's it, you have your bird again. Which if you'd made it... or do you want to make it into something different?
Well, since we're in the dark, I'll change it into a bat. I'll resummon it as a bat.
Ooh, echolocation to see inside the lock.
That is actually quite a good little idea, yeah. I was thinking the same thing. I can allow that. You've got a little bat now. Little fruit bat.
Aww.
But it has rabies.
Chicken of the cave.
Chicken of the cave!
That's
You know that reference, right? Someone?
Yeah,
I've heard that reference, definitely. I can't quite place it right now, but I've definitely heard it.
Anchorman 2.
Yeah.
Chicken of the cave.
Yeah. But yeah, I can allow a perception check with your bat for echolocation. What's the bat's perception?
Oh, I don't have those things.
Let me see.
The Batman.
Is he a millionaire philanthropist bat?
It'd have advantage, and it's +1.
How do I roll that?
Roll me a d20 +1 with advantage, or 2d20 +1 each, and we'll pick the better one.
Blind sight, keen hearing.
So that is 14.
Probably some perception.
Yeah. The blind sight is basically why I'm allowing you to make the check, essentially. Yeah, you get a okay idea of the inside. The main reason why you get an okay one is because this isn't actually a keyhole. It is a dummy lock to throw people off.
Oh.
There is no actual mechanism inside it.
Wow.
So there's some other way to open the door.
Okay.
But that's what Linus's bat figures out. Or at least that's what he finds out by looking through the eyes of his bat. Well, I guess looking through the ears of your bat as you squeak at it.
I guess we'll just knock the door down then.
I guess I'm just gonna investigate the ever-loving fuck out of this door.
It is metal, so I will give you advantage.
Oi. Can I use my smith's tools instead of anything else? God, no.
No. Actually, give me one moment. I need to go get Xanathar's guy, because it might be a thing for this, actually.
Oh. Good old artisan's tools.
Okay. I have Xanathar's guide. I'm going to look through it to see what other checks you can make with smith's tools other than just smithing. Because there is actually rules for that.
It is.
I literally opened up onto Smith's Tools page. Investigation. You can spot clues and make deductions. Others might overlook when investigating involves armor, weapons, or other metalwork. Okay, so that is...
Made of metal.
Yeah, what is investigation normally? It's wisdom, right?
Investigation's usually intelligence, but I'd lie and say wisdom if you let me roll wisdom.
No, it's a investigation check with advantage, and you can have your add your Smith's Tools proficiency to the roll, even if you already have perception.
That just means I'm actually proficient in this roll, which is only like a +3, but still.
Better than not. Thank God you had advantage.
Alright.
That's a 23.
Yeah, it'd be a 23.
23, okay. You've seen doors similar to this. There's some, like, weird old dungeony stuff in, Draw Door, which is not too, like, dissimilar to this. Like, crazy people that decide, you know what, I'm gonna set up a evil lord castle type thing in Draw Door. They last for about 2 weeks, usually, before being eaten by something or torn down by the Adventurers Guilds. But it does actually happen. But this kind of door isn't actually that uncommon for use in treasure vaults.
Oh. Okay.
You actually see the Maker's Mark.
Do I recognize the dude who made it?
Roll me a D10. Let's see if you do. Evens you do. No, you don't.
What?
You don't know the guy.
Yeah, I found my maker's mark. Not a guy I've heard of.
Yeah, it can't be that high budget. They're also working in the other end of the country, so...
That's how you know it's bad. If I've never heard of it.
Okay, but yeah, you can quickly deduce there's probably some weird mechanism, probably involving, like, panels around the walls. It's always that kind of weird... overcomplicated but really ineffective kind of.
I'm gonna check the bricks around the door and see if there's some fucking hidden push buttons.
Roll me an investigation check with advantage.
An 11.
Was a DC 10. Because you knew what you were looking for. You knew exactly what you were looking for, essentially. So yeah, you find very rapidly like 3 different handholds at various heights. One is basically at the ceiling. Another one is at the floor. Another one is like 3 feet to the right, dead center. So if 3 of you put your hands on it and press, you're fairly sure you can just open the door.
Alright, I point them out to everyone. See? Stupid door. I don't even know what this brand is. I mean, look at that maker's mark. Who do they think they are?
Alvin is what the name says.
Alvin.
What kind of name is Alvin?
Simon and Theodore.
I don't understand.
Near
Jesus.
the chipmunks.
History
Oh my god, do you not know
channel,
Alvin and the Chipmunks?
Oh, Alvin and the Chipmunks. Never watched it.
On the history
Apparently you've heard of this Alvin. He's some real budget contractor from Edru that you've dealt with at one point. Like, they're known to make shortcuts. You'd be amazed to find that this door isn't essentially like wood with tinfoil over it.
Yes, he's not that good.
Yeah, right. Now let's open this bad boy. Who wants to push the which button? I'm gonna push the top one because I'm already up here.
You're also the only one who can actually reach the top button.
Yeah.
To be honest, I think even his opening mechanism might fail him.
Yeah. I mean, if that happens, I'll just kick the door.
Very well. Mage hand and press one of the things. Because I can't be her.
Okay.
Mage hand one and press the other one with my foot or something. We'll see.
Okay.
Press.
Yeah. You hear some, like, weird clanging, grinding noises, and the door is slowly, jerkily opening. Like, for the thing on it, the door is 3 feet thick. Of solid metal. But, so it was at least very solidly built, but you assume that the mechanism is really not built to do it. Like, it's a very impressive looking door, and probably wouldn't move through brute force. But that's about it.
Yeah, by all accounts, if you could figure out which way that door was gonna open, you would have probably slid it.
Probably, yeah.
You might have to slide it at this rate.
I know, it's like, can I give the door like a hand?
Yes, you can. Give the door a hand. It'll
Speed it
open a
up.
lot faster. Yeah, it's moving a lot quicker. And inside the room, you see a very large number of chests. None of them are mouse pads.
Now let's look out for anything that is mimic related.
Do any of them have like a chain that's curled in the wrong direction?
Roll a d5 to see if you know which direction the chain is.
Roll a d5. What's
Yeah.
that?
Yes.
Everybody's favorite dice, the d5.
2. You think that the correct direction that is definitely not a mimic is a chain pointed straight up.
Right. How many of them have the chain pointed straight up?
None of them.
Guys, I think these are all mimics.
Well, you know the test for mimics. Throw something at it, and if it sticks, then...
That's not how mimics in my world work, but good go.
No, would I know that, or am I just going to take them at face value?
You actually probably would know that, actually, thinking about it. You're an adventurer from Drawdoor.
What do I know about mimics?
Roll
actually,
me
before
a
this is
nature
something
check. Let's go with this. You definitely would have encountered one.
5.
You think mimics are actually a species of shrub that live in Drawdoor and produce chilies?
Yeah, what am I talking about? Mimics have nothing to do with chains. They're like shrubs that grow chilies.
They're not actually
I
dangerous
always
in
thought
any
they were
way.
chests.
They're like the least dangerous thing in Drawdoor. Even the ground is more dangerous.
The floor is lava.
Sometimes it is. Drawdoor's just like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well. Well, these chests are fine. I'm just gonna go up and start opening them.
Okay.
What's in the box?
Okay, so there are 10 chests in this room.
Okay.
The shrubbery! Okay, the first chest is locked.
Okay. Alright. Someone unlock that.
I could lockpick it.
Cool. I'll try the next chest while you unlock that.
Okay, the next chest is also locked.
I'm just gonna keep going along. Are any of them not locked?
Yes, actually. The 10th chest in the line is not locked.
Okay.
It literally says in the bottom of it, I owe you 1 large amount of treasure. Signed, and there's just some weird squiggle at the bottom.
You know
Oh my
what?
god, is it me, my alternate personality?
I'm gonna take the note in case we ever run into this person, so I can be like, you owe us some treasure.
Okay, I need Linus to make some lockpicking checks, please.
What do I do for that?
Thieves' tools.
Can I roll to see which one I look at?
Yeah, sure. Roll me a d10. Actually, d9, I guess, because one of them has already been opened. So.
Well, I'll still roll a d10.
Oh,
Do I have
sure.
advantage on that?
Ignore
or
that.
no?
Do you have sleight of hand?
Yeah.
Then, yes, you get advantage.
I'll look at the second one, walk up.
Well, I don't know,
close
I've got
to-
8 sleight of hand, but Do I have
Oh,
initiative?
God.
If you have proficiency in sleight of hand, then you get advantage on checks with thieves' tools.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm on 8, so.
Okay,
Look.
knock does not work.
God damn sake, what kind of locks are they using?
Budget ones. A 27 does do it. So you open this chest. Inside is something.
Investigate.
Why did I even take this spell if it's not going to work for your fucking campaign, Jamie?
I did warn you.
Did you?
Yes.
I can't remember you warning me.
I warned you that knock might not always work.
Yeah, always work, but
It's worked once so far.
but on a thicky chest is lying right in front of me.
Okay.
Are these arcane thickened locks?
No, they're actually too shitty for the knock to work on them.
Like it should work, but they get
Then-
like the locks get jammed as they're unlocking.
Yeah. If you want to count a thing for this one, Bob, the DC to open all of these chests is a 5.
Wow.
And
Do we?
the shadow elf goes and
He literally can't fail with the thieves' tools. There's no point asking him to roll.
He
I'm
might
gonna
not
unlock-
one.
Unlock all of them.
He might not
Oh
one.
my god. Just roll like
Shadow elf gets actually annoyed at the damn fucking lock and cast darkness. Uses his natural darkness and puts it in it and pumps it so much that it just busts the lock.
Yeah, that works. Bob, roll me a dex save.
Okay.
10. Okay. As you bust the lock open, the top of the chest explodes outwards and a huge set of steel-jawed trap on a chain launches at you and hits you.
wow. They've got stuff for it. Wait. I have a stupid fucking idea. Can I just like break the hinges off the back?
How much natural magic was used before that thing bust?
4. Probably.
Then the other 4 will go into defending me.
Okay, you reduce that by 4.
Cool.
And I'll allow it to not clamp, like, properly clamp onto you so it doesn't, like, grab you. With your natural magic as well.
Alright.
Oh yeah,
Let's get on.
for the first chest, by the way,
Mhm.
you find 4,000 gold pieces.
I bet. I think I can carry it.
And you see in the top of the chest, a large spring-loaded steel trap,
Wow.
which has not been set off.
Wait, what was in my chest?
That was your chest.
Mine was the one that got set off.
Yeah, his is the one that got set off. Your one, you found 4,000 gold.
Oh!
Yeah.
How did I miss that?
No, you didn't miss it. It was just Bob blew the next thing open before I could tell you what the reward was.
Oh. So I've got 4,000 gold.
Yeah, you just find 4,000
Do
gold.
I get any stuff?
Maybe.
Wait until all
Unlock
the chests
it.
are open. Alright. Just roll 7d20 because it only matters if
He gets
I'm
advantage
rich
on all
now.
of them, remember?
Okay,
Yeah,
roll
I've added that
14d20. Roll 7d20 and re-roll ones.
Hmm?
Nat 20 does something special as well, actually.
Okay,
You want me
fuck
to
me.
roll?
Yep.
So what happened?
What am I rolling?
What's inside my chest that I'm now being like?
That's a good question.
How many am I rolling?
40.
So there's... Yeah, 14, because 3 are already open. And you're rolling at advantage.
So
That-
roll 7d20.
Roll 7d20, but it's advantage, so 14d20.
Okay, right.
/R 14d20. You natural 20'd one of them, so one,
Yeah.
2, 1, 2.
Well, they all open.
No, one of them
Apart from the
doesn't.
second, third one. Yeah.
First one opens, second one opens, third one fails, fourth one's a crit, 5th one opens, 6th one opens, 7th one opens.
Okay.
Can't win them all.
Well, they all open. No, because it goes.
No, because the DC is 5 and he rolled one that's 2 4s.
Yeah.
He didn't add his thieves' tools to that though. Remember?
Oh yeah, he didn't add his proficiency.
He
yet,
didn't add his plus
what am I
8.
on about?
He didn't add his plus 8.
Yeah,
Okay, so I open all of them with a flick of the wrist.
you open all of them, but you crit on one. So
Okay. Also, it happens if you get a low enough success. Something happens as well. So
what's considered a low enough success? Because his lowest roll is a 4 plus.
if it's
plus
below
9.
if it's below a 15,
Okay, so one of them
Two
has
of them.
something happen.
2 of them have something happen.
The
Okay.
traps.
The traps go off for 2 of them. So, Cav,
I use my
make-
natural magic to just put rocks in my way. I use all 8. 4 on each.
Yeah, sure. That means that he's going to lower the damage, and he's not going to get grabbed by either of these.
Yeah.
Cav,
But I
roll me.
also uncanny dodge.
Yeah, roll me 2 dex saves though to see if you need to, because if you pass the dex save, they just miss you.
Okay.
Wait, no, he's not open on all of these at the same time. I can use 8 on each of them. What am I on about?
I was wondering. Okay, that passes. That also passes.
He was kind of ready for it after seeing me get chomped.
Yeah,
I ain't
See-
gonna open it like that, numpty.
you're a professional thief after all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't remember where he's going, but if you can open things.
Bob, so in yours, by the way, you find... Ah! Ooh, neat. You find a large cup made of a kind of green stone
Mm-hmm.
with the symbol of a dragon on it.
Okay. I'm guessing it's a custom thing that I need to do as well.
So now I get 7 more rewards.
All those rewards are going to be in the boxes, yes. Let's see. What else do you get?
Maybe I'll share with the party. You
I
know?
hope you've been writing these down.
Well, all I've got so far is 4,000
Also,
gold.
we're all in here, and I'm the one who figured out how to open the main door. You're sharing with the
Okay, you find in chest number 3 a large, fairly like well balanced looking warhammer. Like quite a nice one. It's on a little bit of silk. What metal is that actually? Let's take a look.
God, we're gonna have to write all this down now, aren't we?
Yes, you are.
open them the chests. You write everything down, and I guess
Ah.
we don't have a general loot tab, but
Magic
know,
items. Just throw it all in magic items. It's easier.
Yeah, I'm gonna write in a note and then I'm gonna paste it into magic items.
Okay, it is made. Jay can just look at it and knows. It's made of adamant. The mace.
oh, adamant mace,
No, the warhammer. Sorry, it's not a mace.
So it
adamant
was
warhammer. But I assume if I use it, it's a mace.
a
If you-
large green,
Hmm?
large green cup with a dragon symbol. On
Yeah, a large green stone cup with a symbol of a dragon on it. Oh, trust me, adamant's actually not that good. Remember, that's the D12 to see what material it was made of. Adamant was a 4. A 12 would have been hilarious because it would have been another dark iron weapon.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Okay. Okay, that is the third box. The fourth box. Okay. It has a large gauntlet in it. Just one. Just the left hand.
Large.
Gauntlet. Ooh, okay. What material is 5?
Slightly better than adamantine.
Okay, it is a bright green metal that you have never seen before, Jay.
Oh. Unknown metal.
Yeah.
So what? Just bright green metal.
So obviously this is the nature metal, yeah, because green was the nature color, right?
Order. Not nature.
Order.
The order metal.
Oh, is this order metal? I can find out what happens if I use a bottle of order binding on it.
You
so
can't.
Large gauntlet left. Unknown bright green metal.
Yes.
Large gauntlet. It's a large gauntlet though. Not
I'm
a
writing this
huge
down. Don't
gauntlet.
worry.
A large as in it's big enough for a person's hand, but it's very clearly magical, so you can figure something.
We'll see.
Okay. That is number 4, right? Was that box 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be box 4 because I took box 2.
Yeah. So, box 5.
Box 5 is the crit, isn't it?
Oh, is box 5 the correct? 3. Oh, yes, it is.
Yep.
So it's going to be an item tailored to me, right? A nice longbow.
No, it's going to be on the D10.
That's a normal 1,000, and that is actually the D1000 special loot table.
So,
Oh, this is going to be fun. Cav, roll me a dex save, please.
Ah, my treasure's trying to kill me.
again.
Okay, a 20. Does not make it.
With his belt trying to help him or save him too.
No, this is not a bad thing. This is whether he dodges what comes out of the treasure chest. There is a... what colour would it be, actually?
He's gonna get something binding to him.
Yes. Okay, I need to roll it. Red! That's very appropriate, actually. There is a bright red liquid in that chest. Completely full. And, as soon as you open it and take the look into it, it launches itself at your face and attaches you, and you feel a bit of pain as it's going into your mouth, up your nose, into your eyes, and into your ears. It just consumes your head. Kinda.
Did you just sneeze in reverse?
Kinda. He sneezed through his eyes.
New kidneys, new blood,
Yes.
everything.
So it kind
Getting a new body today.
It looks kind of carnagey, actually. Yes, it does look kind of carnagey. It's not carnage, but okay. And you feel an intense pain on your right, like going down your right arm, Cav.
Because we are Linus.
Yeah.
Oh my god, can I now start role-playing split personality?
I mean, if you want to, I'm not going to stop you.
That's
But
great.
you literally just like look down, and you just think a bow, and in your hand is a large crimson bow,
Ooh.
and you think,
Yeah.
I don't want it to be there anymore, and it's no longer there.
It's cool, but it's not as good as something I make.
I will tell you what that is later.
Okay.
He is
I'll just write Crimson Bow for now, symbiote thing.
If anyone also looks at him, which I'm assuming you would after that, you see on about where the center of his chest, like a little bit above, like where his collar, you see the small mounts, like pointing up parts of what appears to be a symbol on his chest.
We'll have fun with that.
Chaos undivided.
It's not a chaos symbol.
What symbol is it?
You can't quite tell because he's got clothing on at the moment.
Well, if you play your cards right, maybe I'll show you later.
I think I would rip you in half.
Okay, let's roll another one. Oh, you're going to react to that?
Well, whilst you're doing with this, I'm gonna pour some of the liquid of the healing stuff into this cup and go, I'm having a drink. Because I kind of need some healing.
Yeah, sure. It fully heals you. It is one use only flat, by the way,
Okay.
that potion, but it is a full heal.
I was just seeing if anything happened when I put in this cup.
Oh, you're putting the... Oh, you're putting
Yeah.
the in that cup. Okay.
Yes, I'm drinking from that cup.
Right. It's fine. It's just a healing potion.
Okay.
What chest are we on? We're on 6, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That was the 47. So... 47 on my table is... it's a boring one. Roll me... a d20, Linus. You find 1,800 gold pieces.
Cool, that's almost 6k so far.
I feel like I'm really missing out.
You can loot these as well, Zara.
No, I thought I had to wait my turn.
He's opened all of them.
I'm looting them all, and I'll distribute them as I see fit.
I want to loot one.
Okay.
Well, I opened them.
He has rolled for it, but Zara didn't really decide to do anything there. But I can say that you can loot the last one before he
I
gets
had
to
to
it.
wait my turn, yeah.
No, I said,
Fine,
is anyone
princess,
wanting to do
open
anything?
one.
What do I do?
Roll me a lock-picking check. Do you have proficiency
How?
with thieves' tools?
I don't think.
It would say on your character
Sorry?
sheet.
I don't,
I don't think she does.
No. Okay, I'll just let him do it.
Okay.
Because he'll get a better thing.
Yeah, I'll keep your rolls then. Okay, so... yeah, that's that one. Number 7. $56. Is this table? Okay. You find a large purple gem. And by large, it is bigger than a basketball.
God damn it. Another
gem.
one. We've got a pearl, now we've got a big gem.
Yep.
Okay.
And we know nothing what these do, and I cannot identify them. I have. I mean, I guess I could ritual it, but I don't want to spend hours.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing you're big though, so you can carry all these things.
Yeah, easy.
Ooh, 72. Oh, damn it, that was just short of being cool.
What were you hoping for? 69.
Yeah, this cup doesn't seem to do anything.
Okay.
It's got a dragon symbol on it, and it's made out of stone.
It definitely does something. You don't just stick dragons on things. Unless they're, like, really cool. That's like rule 1 of blacksmithery.
I mean, I took a drink out of it and done nothing to me.
Maybe it just doesn't work with whatever you are.
Maybe it could be a handy mixing bowl for potions, I don't know. I mean, I have these godly tools.
Okay, in the next chest, you find a quite nice set of armor, actually. It is... Let's roll to see what the effect is. Well, what type of armor it is. 2. It is medium armor.
Okay.
Which kind will I make it? Because I'm nice. Let's make it half plate. I like half plate.
Okay.
Let's see the metal it's made of. Ooh.
9. Do I know this metal?
You actually wouldn't, but Zariel would.
Yeah.
It is pure white metal. You've actually seen this metal before, Zariel. It is kind of similar to the metal worn by the Royal Guards back home.
Oh my god. What
So
is
wait, what am I writing
this?
down? Half plate, medium armor.
Half plate, white metal.
Wait, I'm not supposed to be writing anything down, right?
You can if you want it. If you want to, like,
Not
dibs that item,
really.
you can, but...
No, I'm writing everything. Don't worry.
He's writing them down and putting them
That's
into
great.
magic items. So
I've already put
Thank
mines
you.
in magical items. The green cap.
you got your magic sippy cup.
yeah.
Right, so I wrote half plate, white metal, medium armor so far.
Do you want to check the magical sippy cup? See if it does anything.
I'm not checking anything until we're like in a place where we can rest.
To be fair, you could close the door and I don't think anyone would disturb you, considering it's a vault, usually.
Mm.
Okay, I suppose. Like what? That's still like 8 things. So if you want to be here for 8 hours and y'all get along, don't.
15 is money again, so... 1,100 gold.
Nice.
And then it's the last one, I think. Money again.
Nice. How much?
20 gold.
20.
Yep.
Really?
But the one next to it had an IOU in it.
God. I do have the IOU.
And that's the loot from this vault.
Cool.
Or at least that's
And
all the
like,
loot
What
you
was the
found.
previous amount before 20?
1,100.
Alright.
So, what do I get?
Any
What
of
was
that you want to divvy up, essentially.
Yeah.
So I have currently almost 8,000 gold on me, by the way. After all
I
of
mean,
that.
we are all literally stood here.
Yeah.
Also, can you carry 8,000 gold?
No.
I don't
Yeah.
do coins as carry weight, so...
You don't have to
It's-
tell him that.
Coins only start becoming carry weight when you want to weaponize them.
Stick him in my good old bag.
You hand a gold coin to Baggy and he chomps straight through it.
Yeah, I'm not doing
Eat your
that.
gold coin.
He ate a gold coin. You are now down 1 gold coin.
Why would you eat the gold coin?
It shrugs.
Did it taste good?
It nods.
I'm gonna eat one of my gold coins.
It tastes great, actually. Weirdly good, like chocolate.
Oh, it's a
Oh
chocolate.
my god.
Oh my god.
We got
No.
8,000
I
chocolate
do
coins.
too.
This isn't Christmas.
Some of these are forgery.
If I use my enhanced smelling powers, how many of these fucking coins are chocolate?
How much gold do you have currently, Kev?
Almost 8,000. 7,991.
How much did you find from this room?
And we found... one sec, where is it? We found 4,000 plus 1,800.
Who would have this much chocolate
Basically,
coins?
we found like 6,920 gold.
That many of them are chocolate.
I guess I separate it into two things. These are the chocolate coins. These are the not chocolate coins.
Well, feed the chocolate to the bag. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
You not want chocolate? I hear it's good for, making
Like-
people not stressed.
It's not going to benefit.
Werewolves
me when I
recommend it.
The chemicals might work despite the fact
Okay.
that you don't need to eat.
So my gold is now down to 4,237 legit gold.
I can't eat.
See, I
Doesn't
can't carry
help
the
me.
chocolate coins on me because if anyone wants them, they will just get eaten by my bag.
Oh yeah. Ah,
I'm not stopping any of you enjoying the chocolate. It's just it. Wait. Can I use this in any way to make a potion?
You could use it to make a hot chocolate.
You have no milk.
Well, the thing is, I could maybe use some of the properties of the chocolate to make something. I just don't know if I've got any other things that I can use right now, other than when I get back to my cot. I'd definitely be able to make something out of the chocolate there.
Right. Who knows? Maybe one of the wardens is allergic to chocolate.
From the fact that one of those is empty, I'd say no.
I mean, we know the warden's names, and it's not who wrote on the IOU.
It definitely doesn't say Grag in block capitals.
Yeah, Greg didn't take these.
None
Greg's
of
an
the
honest employee, at least.
none of the Grags took them.
Well,
oh, I feel a bit sad. It's all chocolate.
Why?
he's
You've
hungry.
got like about a ton of chocolate.
Can you eat?
Guys,
Cats eat chocolate?
No, they'll
I
die.
think we should look at this as a business opportunity.
I can't even eat the chocolate.
Your character can. Actual cats can't eat chocolate.
Okay.
Okay, we were obviously fooled by these long enough, before we
Yeah.
realized. So maybe we could still use these as a
No,
side
he-
hustle.
Hear me out. We could just sell, like, I don't know, maybe put like 5 of these chocolate coins in a bag, sell them for 6 gold. Easy money.
Yeah.
Maybe make it some, like, sort of fest. Christmas
Well-
comes around.
you know I am a salesperson. I
Yeah.
go around the country selling things, so
I mean, you might as well take them. They're worth the weight in gold to you.
I'm.
How
mean,
to
if I
get
can
him
keep-
very arrested.
I
we
mean,
won't
I
get caught.
I would have to advertise them as actual chocolate for children, but I'm known pretty well in most of the country as a shadow elf. So I could potentially make us some coin off of these fake coins.
Yeah. See? Not
Yeah,
entirely a
we'll
lot.
keep a few for emergency snacks,
I mean, yeah, we can eat them if we feel the need. There's
I mean, how
plenty.
rare is chocolate in the land?
Depends where you are.
Okay, because maybe some, you could use it for bribes or something crazy like that.
Chocolate is actually a commodity from the country immediately north of Netris. Boscher actually has chocolate.
But guys, I think the point we're missing is someone deliberately placed almost 4,000 worth of fake gold chocolate coins
Now-
in there.
To be fair, it might not be that they placed the chocolate coins here. It might be that one of the items that we've just picked up converts gold into chocolate.
Or that. Oh god.
There you go. We have noted down in the magical items how many chocolate coins we have.
That is a sentence I bet you never thought you'd say in a D&D campaign.
Nope.
Oh, here's the rest of the stuff, even though the list is a bit moot now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to separate by actual gold.
I just don't know how I feel now.
Right. Do you want me to just... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I guess I've got that black full plate from the demon,
Yep.
which would be 6. So there's like six things I could identify, which would, if I do it as a ritual, be
1 hour.
an hour and... Well, no, it would be an hour for each one.
I thought it's 10 minutes.
Oh wait, yeah, it's
10
10 minutes, isn't it?
I was saying, what the fuck, dude?
What the fuck am I on
10
about? I'm so tired. So it'd be an
11
hour.
minutes
It'd be an...
each.
Yeah, it'd
Goes
be an
as a minute.
hour and 6 minutes.
You guys could short rest.
So you guys could have a short rest. I couldn't. I'd be ritual casting and identifying those things.
Well, speaking out of character, it is 10 o'clock, so maybe we should think about having a rest.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I was about to go.
Maybe we should. We'll rest here and we'll figure out what these do at the start of next time.
Cool.
We'll
I will
eat them
probably
all.
write it down in downtime between. We'll have chats. We'll have chats.
Okay.
And I'd like to find a way to become a little less mad.
Have you
Eating all the
considered-
chocolate.
Have you considered eating a lot of chocolate?
I said I wanted to be less mad, not become fat.
I mean, how do you calm down from from like the things
Oh,
that
chocolate
give
is
you
good for
insanity
shock.
in real life?
Chocolate is good for shock.
It actually
Yeah.
is.
Oh my god, okay, I eat 10 of the coins.
Let's just
quickly, yeah.
throw it at her mouth.
Okay. You feel a little bit better. It doesn't reduce your madness points by anything, but you feel a little bit better.
Well, not even by 1.
No.
Not for 10 of them.
It's no.
Gorge
This-
yourself, bunch.
Fine, I ate
think
100.
I think it's not going to matter how many coins you eat. It's
Yeah.
more a thing. It's one
It's-
of these things that we need to do something special to remove madness. It's not
Days
something
in the
we can just go.
fountain.
We need to get you therapy is what we need to do.
Zara, I will give you a freebie, which is not normally how it works. If you eat all 3,754 of those coins, I will reduce your madness by 1.
But how big will her character be? Because that would be hilarious.
It'll be a few constitution checks to see if she passes out or just dies, but...
Do it.
Nah, I'll keep the madness points.
We need to have a chocolate challenge.
Mostly just some bursting when you start to get over 2,000 chocolate coins eaten. I think you're in actual worry of exploding.
Yeah, I'll not.
Unless your cat metabolism is quicker than the.
But yes, they will have a rest there, and we will call it for today's session of Geddon. I hope you guys had a fantastic time. I definitely did. That chocolate coin moment was amazing. I was genuinely not thinking you'd realise it that quickly.
Were you thinking we'd only find out once,
They start
like we
eating out.
handed it to a shopkeeper and they bit into it to see if it was real?
Yes, I was
Yeah,
genuinely
we go to a hot
thinking that.
area, and our
Yes.
bags leak goo.
Yeah, as soon as you get outside, it starts. It's actually quite warm out there, and it just your bag just starts melting into a puddle of brown.
I think the businessman would solve the problem of gold coins not being real.
You forget I have a bag that eats everything.
Yeah, everything edible.
It's a destructo bag.
I am 100% certain that when I die, Baggy will eat my corpse.
Yes, he will.
And you know what? I'd want him to. This is it's his way of like giving me respect.
Yes, that was
Probably.
Geddon this week. We'll be back. We won't be back next week. We'll be back the week after.
Yeah.
So, thank you guys very much for watching. Thank you guys for playing. That was a lot of fun. You clipped it. They clipped it. Audience has clipped something.
Flip which bit?
I don't know, but they've clipped something. So thank you very much for watching. Have a fantastic
God.
evening. Every single one of you keep playing. Mikey, clip the chocolate. Okay. Thank you very much for watching, every single one of you. Keep playing my games, keep being awesome. You guys are the best sources of Twitch. I will be back on Monday. And these guys will be back at some point. So, thank you very much. Have a fantastic time. Good night!
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.